Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, oh, actually no, it's a Saturday. Why would it be productive? You should have the day off. You should be relaxing. I'm sorry, my brain is so scattered tonight. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Mary, good to see you. Good evening to you. Hope the day has treated you well. Sorry, as I said, very much in a scattered brain state. Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Lights got to adjust there clearly. That was a flashbang for my camera. Bump up the volume. All right. And welcome back to Skyrim. Oh. Where we left off last night, we joined the college. It was a rough road to toe, but we're here. We got a sick new set of armor, by the way. We're looking fresh, fly, and so fucking high.
As always, the Nords don't ever stop
And yeah, we're gonna do college stuff tonight. Gonna work on our magic quests, and we're also gonna see about at the start here, seeing what relics we can find. Oh my God, these all require a key, or at least those two do. Okay. The rest of these we could take as we wish. So if memory serves right, we need to go ahead and put on our backpack too. We're gonna take these and then we're gonna do a little drop off at the museum. You know what I mean? We are going to grab every book that we can. Yeah, because I don't know what we do and don't have at the museum outside of the relics. So I'm just gonna take every book. Okay. This is one of the areas of the game where I just, say fuck it. This is all ours. They do replenish, I believe, every week or so in game, so it's not like a big deal. It's not like we're screwing over the whole library. You know what I mean? Okay. Love you too, son. I miss you as well. I'm sorry. I've been very swamped as of late, but I check in on the Discord where I can just to make sure that you guys are doing all right. Well, much love to you as well, man. I hope everything's going well for you. And we do have some very old Game of Thrones memes. God, yeah, 2018 was so fucking long ago. Absolutely will do. I hope you have a great night, man. Thank you for popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Have a great night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Oh, no. Best of luck with that. Love you too, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll catch you next time. All right. Let's go ahead and grab these as well. We're reading them first just to make sure that the eye marker is next to them, which is like kind of my personal way of, later down the line from here on out, making sure that it's a book that we have. Obviously, we're ignoring that process right now. Okay. I guess actually we don't have to go back to the museum to do this. We can utilize our new storage space, Okay, there we go. I love the sound of it looting everything at once. That's so nice. Okay. And Vagaries of Magica. There we go. Loot them all. All right. I want this. The reason why I'm doing it this way too is I want this museum to have like we want more books than we know what to do with. We've been taking it easy on our book collecting. But I think for right now at least, we can go ahead and clear it all out. Okay. Uh-oh. That was almost bad. Okay. So what we're going to do is once we have all the books, we're going to use our necklace to teleport to our little, sanctuary. And we're just going to drop it all off there, I think. Instead of, going through the whole process of, let's see here. So I go through the whole process of going home to the museum and everything. Like, I kind of would rather not, while we can avoid it. Okay, there we go.
Keeping busy, Sergius.
As
God
always,
damn.
the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
At least
Our
it's more
inventory is fucking loaded already, apparently.
money. College.
Perhaps.
Let's see, a less rude song. Tale of Kiran. Ooh, Somner's near extinction. Hell yeah. We're seeing
Just
relics.
needs more work.
Okay, read that. Read that. Take it.
Me.
We are so slow. Oh, golden quill, I saw that.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray.
Oh,
When books are strewn
I'll
about
take
here and
that.
there, it makes it impossible to determine
We'll
if
bust into here real quick. Legendary Mines of Midwood Isle. Okay, I can't wait till we go out to Midwood Isle. I think what I'm gonna do, I don't know. Part of me thinks that right after this, we'll go into
It's just the professor's.
we'll go into the thieves storyline just to kind of get it out of the way. But kind of want to do a modded zone
Here in Skyrim,
sooner
what's
rather
about
than
any
later.
concern?
Okay. Go ahead and take all that.
The person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back.
Alright, we're just gonna let them fucking ramble at each other. Alright. From Sedanine to Balmora. A classic journey.
On the shelves.
And shall I
Let's see, on Morrowind.
be forced to wait until the end of the day?
Let's see, more jokes? Wait, never mind, I already read that, I'm stupid. Myths of Sheogorath is the one we hadn't read yet. The Blue Book of Riddles, there we go. Glass armor, nice.
Well, we'll need to have a word.
One of those was the Book of a God, but we'll ignore that. Take all those. All right. Uh-oh. The Aedra and the Daedra? Alduin is real? Yeah, no shit. I saw him, dude. Coyote mating habits. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Don't mind me. Just, you know, knowledge is power, right? Okay. Yeah, take those. And right here. Nothing new there. Take them anyways. Okay. Alright. Sounds good, Wyatt. Well, thank you for popping by. Hope VR chat was a lot of fun for you tonight. Thank you for lurking. Hope you sleep well if you're heading to bed. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. Take all these. Alright.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, damn right they do. Get out of my way. The banker's bet. Oh no. Mirabelle, I'm begging you to get some armor on. I don't care how toned those abs are. Oh, nice. Book we were missing. What's she doing? She went like in full attack mode and walked away. Alright. Kiss, sweet mother. Take that. Alright. So now, real quick, we need to let's see, where is it? Heart. We do need to favorite that because we're going to put on this and we're away. How you doing, Zora? Alright, so over over 500 pounds of books, easy. Alright. If it's not missing in the museum, oh shit. I do need to keep that on me. We're storing it away here. Like, see, these two missing from the museum, so we skip down. Okay. We just gotta watch it like a fucking hawk, you know? Brief history of Midwood Isle. I think we can go ahead and put that one in there. Same with two of those. That way, you know. That's where they're gonna go later anyways, right? Okay. As I said, watching it like a hawk to make sure, you know, nothing gets put away that shouldn't. There we go. There we are. Guide to the Imperial City, we skip over that one. Helgen Reborn, we skip over that. There we go. Looking good. Store those, store those. There we go. Yep. Already had those up. Skip over that. Skip over the codex. There we go. God damn, we have so many fucking duplicates too. There are some books we objectively probably could have left in there, but it is what it is. The damage has been done. They're going to have to repopulate the library on their own. Okay. There we... Come on. Ooh. That'll let us teleport back to the college whenever. Not that it really matters, but I guess if we were like stuck in somewhere, I guess actually when you think about it, it is a new get out of jail free card for us. So it's actually pretty good. Okay. Storing our extra armor books. Okay. There we go. Code of Malakath. Okay. I think we're nearly done, maybe. We're to the point where we can walk again, which, you know, or run, I should say. So I think that's a good sign. Okay. Skip that. The Windhelm letters. Yeah, look at all these fucking duplicates. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're going to be making some real tough work for Orion whenever we get back. He did not sign up for this shit, you know? Curator's Guide. Okay. There we go. And now, I think this chest... Because as I said, I don't really want to go back while I don't have to. Okay. Relics and the like will get stored here. Alright. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Hope the day treated you well today. We are keeping that signet ring. I feel like the enchanted rings are still a display, so I'm gonna store those for right now. Oh! No wonder we got... I don't know what this is supposed to be, man. I'm storing it though. No wonder we fucking... I'm gonna... Oh, that's not the void, I guess. Whatever. Finish up the Galder amulet quest yourself? Hell yeah, man. There we go. That's a little better. It's not perfect, but it'll do. And we can take the trader's resource back off for right now. I don't know where all this weight is coming from ultimately. Probably, you know, these bones and shit. Gemstones, maybe. Yeah, honestly, probably these. Where the hell are you? This is the reward for Shattered Legacy. Whenever I put on my necklace, it teleports me here to this little plane of existence. We got storage chests. It basically is a way so I don't have to go back to the museum every time we need to do a drop off. Like, we have all these books in here stored for later. Which actually reminds me, that's probably a lot of the weight that I'm holding. 1 second here. Okay. Because this is our, you know, storage for later and such. There we go. Okay, that helped. But yeah, these chests will be untouched, like they don't despawn or anything. And to get back, we just... Where is it? Boop. And we're back to where we were. Alright, just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. This usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Exactly, dude. More cozy, more college. Hell yeah. We're going to break into this real quick. Oh, we need to see Mirabelle, but at the same time, we need to collect relics from around the museum. Okay. Oh. Fuck. There we go. That's for something later. Alright. Well, that done. First, let's talk to Mirabelle, who still doesn't want to get some robes on. How you doing?
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
The Archmage asked me to see you about class.
Trying to show off her
Yes,
fucking
from what
abs.
I've heard, I expect Tofdir will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tofdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Like, what is she ready to square up against? Alright, let's get to work. Oh, College of Winterhold cape. I'll take that. Alright, hey yo.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
Well, your plane of oblivion is
Disrupt my
missing a lot of
Arcanium,
books.
And I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
First, let's see what he's got. Fool's Ebony. Ooh, we don't have that. I'll take that. I know that's not in storage. Dreadful Theft of Sundusk's Ale. Give it. Okay. Why were the Dwemer considered a great house? Another great book. Like this. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Urag. He's a good dude. Welcome in, Slog Girl. Hope you're doing well. By the way, I should mention, Charlie, I saw you playing some Final Fantasy X, man. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a great game.
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
All right. I don't need to ask.
Good to see you again, friend.
I'm doing all right. You know, no complaints. I mean, rough night on the Final Fantasy raid, but you know, it happens sometimes. Oh, take that. She Who Erases. The final resting place of a champion of Bohemia. So yeah, no real complaints though, you know.
You there. I have questions
What
for
are you torturing
You were
yourself
in
with?
Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tofdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tofdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me.
Fuck you,
Thank you
Unconno.
for your help. You may go.
Fuck that dude. Okay. I think now we can also pick up the quests from our fellow members. So I learned the dragon scale crochet stitch. Damn. Sounds like, yeah, you've given yourself quite the task. Hot damn. But I mean, at least it sounds like, if you master it, sounds like a nice skill to have. A good hobby. Just to make sure, don't let yourself get too frustrated with it, right? Let's see. Come on. Hey, wait.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
What did you need help with?
Told you.
Cesargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Cesargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Exactly what kind of help do you need?
Yeah, be specific,
Cesargo
asshole.
has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Cesargo stand out as a mage. But Cesargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Cesargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Cesargo when you are ready.
All right, I'll help you. Give me the scrolls.
You can't
Better be paying
resist,
good.
can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Cesargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Cesargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Okay.
Cesargo omits how when his scrolls work.
3 attempts with it. I can do that. All obtainment. This is where the student should be. Oh, you've been crocheting for 10 years. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. It's awesome that even with all the those years of experience, you still have patterns to learn. It's pretty fucking awesome. I'm glad to hear it's going well for you so far.
Oh, there was a great rumble outside this morning. Did you feel it? Surely it must have been a giant riding a carriage or a flying ship.
So pretty. I almost can't believe it.
Or a giant riding a flying mammoth powered by cheese.
What is wrong with... I gotta get
Of
on
course,
here
that
and
had to
fix
be.
our
It
animations at
couldn't
some point.
possibly be anything else. Although I don't know if it will be powered by cheese. That part makes no sense. Carried by moth spiders, more likely. They
What are we
shoot
talking
mammoths
about?
with their webbing and then float off together into the sky. It takes 1,000, no, 1,000,000 moths to lift it.
Sounds like you've been drinking that sleeping tree sap the lunatics rave about.
Oh, I would never try anything like that. Won't even drink a bottle of ale. I need my mind absolutely clear so I know what I see is real.
Have you ever actually witnessed any such strange phenomena?
Oh, all the time. Especially at the college where magical energy is strong. Floating objects like books, soul gems, and silverware for one. You really have to watch where you're going or you might run your eye into a fork. Then there's some multiplying fruit. Master Dravis thinks the several hundred apples he found in his pillow was a prank.
What
I
the
think it
fuck?
was a rare form of spontaneous cloning. Clearly some type of plant-based magic. Like an evolved form of alchemy.
Okay. Real quick here. So, Alicia, good to see you. I hope you'll get to feeling better, get cozied up. Do what you can to relax. Don't lose the battle, And if you do, just get right back up, Brush yourself off. It'll all be all right. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. It's good to see you. And yeah, Karen girl, I don't know what the deal is. I got to look at my animations at some point, see if I could fix that.
That sounds absolutely amazing. But can plants really use magic?
Of course. I bet in places like Valenward there are all sorts of carnivorous plants that use magic to capture their prey. like a plant with invisible fangs on its fronds, trapping birds and insects who stop to rest their weary wings. Or how about a talking plant who uses magic to mimic speech? A stamen is almost like a tongue. Then you get real close and the fangs chomp you. That is,
What are we talking about?
Monsters don't get you first. Plants must have some version of the undead, raised from the ground by magical spores and such.
Cool.
Farewell.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? What do you need help with? We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on.
We're struggling.
Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Okay, I'll help.
We're not gonna make her pay or anything.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jazargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
Uh-oh.
There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green.
No, thankfully not
I'm
green.
so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Absolutely, lurk away. I get it completely, Alicia. Hope you feel better soon. Drink the tea. Do your best to relax. You know, get as cozy as you need to. We'll be right here.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
Oh God, we are really stuck on this
It
chest.
shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again. And I'll be sure to get it right.
Sorry, the sound distracted me there. My brain is so fried tonight. Faye, it's good to see you. Thank you for lurking. I hope you feel better soon if you're feeling sick as well. Do what you gotta do to get cozy and relax. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself, both of you. Hope you have a good one lurking here with us. And we'll be right here. Okay, come on, wait. Is the effect gone
It's
yet?
my experience that runaways always come home. Maybe if we wait here, our son will come to us. But what is the fun in that?
Exactly. What's the fucking fun in that? Alright. Where is the other dude at? Oh, there goes Adara. I think it's funny how the doors automatically close themselves afterwards. I mean, it makes sense, but still. You know, magical college and all. Actually, you know what? Give me that. I don't know what these are for, but I'm taking them. Okay. Where is this last dude at? Ancano, get the fuck out of here.
Quite sure we need to be speaking.
No one likes you, dude. Jesus Christ.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Yeah, I'm struggling here though, lady. Gotta wait for this spell to wear off, apparently. Okay. Oh, Ancano sleeps here? Gross. No fucking ragers in here then. Maybe we can find the dude out here. Other hobbies? I don't know about hobbies. I like writing from time to time. I'm a fan of writing. But otherwise, I mean, you know, listen to a lot of music. Very passionate about music. Not like playing, I'm not good at it, but you know. A lot of love for various art or artists and genres. Listen to music every day. Professional wrestling. I love professional wrestling.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Watch a lot of that, study that, etc., etc. But
Mirabelle does a fine job.
I'd like training in destruction
Nothing,
magic.
nothing
Still, I can teach,
too intense.
but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I want to get back to learning how to play guitar at some point, because I do have a guitar in my room. I was learning for a little, or you know, teaching myself for a little bit, and I just kind of fell off the wagon. Okay.
See you around.
It's oh, Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's a tough thing to stick to, unfortunately.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Let's see, where... No, he's not up here. Nope, that's Sergius. Mira.
Until next time.
No. Okay, back down we go. The screen is still blurry. Hopefully it lets up soon. Might have to wait another hour or two. I'm just out here looking for this one fucking dude. I like how there's one college guard. All they need is one dude. He should be in here. I mean, this is where they're supposed to go to sleep, right? So. Maybe if I wait a couple more hours. There we go. Back to normal. And real quick. Still no Jazargo. I mean, Jazargo's there. Still no Ornan. There's Ancano. We'll find him in a minute.
Some help.
Your spell finally wore off.
Spare the time. Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait.
Yeah.
I can fix this.
Yeah, I don't think this is right.
Oh no, that's not good at all. Let me try again.
Oh my god.
This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There.
Jesus Christ.
All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
No, spiders. The drivers.
It's been a pleasure.
Hardcore
Oh,
sarcasm.
no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Alright, well.
I wish I could go with you.
Now let's see if we can find him. Hey, how you doing?
Need something?
Like, you know, like high fantasy kind of stuff. Mostly. Oh, here he is.
I need your help with something. Something private.
Is something wrong?
Jesus Christ, this place echoes.
It needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Okay.
Until next time.
Magic. It's as rewarding as it is dangerous.
Alright. Orden's request. Oh yeah, this place echoes like a motherfucker too.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, what have you got?
Let's just take a look then.
Alright, what we got here? Ooh, black soul gems? Naughty dude, Jesus. Alright. Scrolls, blit. Okay. Drain magicka, drain stamina. Huh. Can see in the dark. Ooh, give it. Vampiric. No. Alright, cool. Anyways.
I understand you have something of Onmund's. He wants it back.
Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said.
It's in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet.
Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own.
I understand you have something of Onmund's.
Okay.
He wants it back.
I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
What if I were to pay you for the amulet?
No, you're not understanding this. Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it.
What is the, like? I hate this question.
I
It's like,
understand
what's
you
the
have
big
something
fucking
of
deal?
Onmund's. He wants it back.
I've already made it very
There must be
clear that
something I
all
can
of
do to
my
change your
trades are
mind.
final. Look how persistent you are. Charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. You following me?
What's your point?
Yeah, get to the point, dude.
You're
Jesus
not very
Christ.
good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
I'll get the staff for you.
We're not going to question it. I don't want to go through all the dialogue
Finally,
again.
we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Okay.
Till next.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is far away. Alright, well. Wait, what's that cheese? Woodhearth cheese wheel. Hell yeah. We love cheese in this house. Alright. Zora, it's time to go. Get away from this echoey nightmare. Alright. Now... Just marking these for later. God damn. We, What was I gonna say?
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Nonya. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Our magicka spells cost literally nothing. It's fantastic. That's what I was going to point out. Clockwork Terminus. Ronaldo, welcome on in, bud. Hopefully the night's treating you well. Okay, I'll take all that. This ruins your life, but you can no longer do any of your hobbies. So can I make new hobbies? What constitutes a hobby? What constitutes a hobby? Because if would you say streaming is a hobby? If I no longer need it? If I no longer need it for financial security? Is gaming no longer a hobby? Or can I not game? Gaming, gardening, anything you currently enjoy. Yeah, I'd have to say no. Yeah, I'd have to say no ultimately. Financial security is nice and all, obviously, but you know, giving up the things that already spark joy for me would be a tough ask. Okay. A 1-year time limit.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold.
I think for a year, maybe, because I could. If I could still stream, let me put it like that. If I
Got
could
something to say? Yes?
If I could still stream, then I think I could manage it.
What are you doing that for?
Yeah, I think I could, I would just stream me trying new hobbies. You know? Now, if I had to give up streaming, then the answer is probably no. But you know, we could do drawing streams, and it would be awful because I don't know how to draw. Or, you know, that would be me picking back up guitar. We just would never have any VODs because, you know, of copyrighted music. Riding out a snowstorm. Oh shit. Well, hopefully you're staying safe. You're nice and cozy in your room, or I mean in your house. Do what you got to do to kick back and relax. Dude, I could listen to this song right here all fucking day.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
Well, I'm at a loss. None of this makes a damn bit of sense.
Oh no, man. That's fucking rough. Are you gonna be able to get home okay?
What doesn't make sense?
The shipwreck of the Autumn Gale. The ship that couldn't be sank. That immortal vessel whose mast was the backbone of Kyne. 77 times through mighty storms and restless seas, it never failed to reach port. But somehow, on the 78th, on a clear day with a steady wind, it sank to the bottom of Pilgrim's Trench.
Well, here's hoping, man. Make sure you're staying safe.
What do you think happened to the ship?
Divines only
Same.
know.
Skyrim
It
is
too far down the trench to
Skyrim
offer any
is
clues. But while
too
we can't
impactful in my
salvage the
life
ship,
at this point.
We can salvage her reputation, and more importantly, the reputation of my business.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I love young people who are motivated to work. You can start by delivering these supplies to the salvage team. Here, take this to the leader of the team, Utai. She will
Hit me with the
your
big
payment.
question. 1 second here. I'm gonna... That might explain it a little bit. Wait, I don't have to be a vampire wolf. Yeah. You don't have to be a vampire. You don't have to be a werewolf. Absolutely not. I skip out on those every fucking time for a reason.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yeah, so if you're doing the companion storyline, you will become a werewolf for a while, but you can get rid of it later down the line. And vampirism, you can cure every time. Like if you end up getting the starter disease for it, you can cure it. And doing the DLC that involves vampires, you don't have to side with the vampires. So.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for
Yeah,
those
that
with
helped a
talent
lot.
to cast them.
My volume being up like even 6 levels higher than normal was like fucking blowing out my eardrums. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. All right.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
Azura? Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's star.
Because
a
you're my
Daedric
star, dude.
artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star,
So did you.
but don't
No,
take it
so-
back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Okay. So, the way it works, if you join the companions, the Fighters Guild and all that, you do become a werewolf for that storyline. You will become a werewolf, but you can just outright get rid of it through the story. Like, if you keep doing the story, the option comes up. If you contract vampirism, you can drink a cure disease potion before it fully sets in. You got like 2 or 3 in-game days. And then if you become a vampire, there is someone you can talk to where you'll perform a ritual and get rid of it. Yeah. So there are ways to get away from it. No. Never
If there's
screwed.
anything you need, just let me know.
The mages don't let us go into college.
All right, we got some
Said
quests
it's
in
not
here.
safe.
I figured since we're doing stuff for the college, we should also include Winterhold in that. You know, come do some
Master
quests.
says his paw says the college makes lots of
Winterhold
bad
may
things
not
happen.
look impressive,
The mages are
but it has a very rich history.
Okay.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier. if
I'm
anything
watching.
of me.
I haven't seen you before. Let me make this clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library. You so much as lift a finger with ill intent, I'll do you in such a way that oblivion might as well be ethereous, you rotting carcass. Understood?
Not exactly a warm welcome.
If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong home. Nothing personal, Sirrah. Every other day, some stubborn Nord comes walking in, claiming these books must be burned, for they hold demonic secrets. I'd say they're entirely wrong about that. Doesn't give them the right to burn them, though.
You mentioned a library?
It's run by the Junal cult. An odd clique. For Nords, that is. Not meant as an insult, mind you. It's just that their interest in books and all is quite unusual for their kind. They're decent to me and the job pays well, so no complaints. Now, if you're interested in buying, you should talk to Skadi. Now,
all right.
if you'll excuse me.
The Hall of Runes is apparently a
Let me know
library.
if you see anything you like.
And you know I love libraries.
I need something.
Who is Junal?
Junal is the Nordic god of knowledge and wisdom, represented by the owl and known to the Imperials as Julianos. We, who dedicated ourselves to Junal, believe the pursuit of knowledge to be the most pure of ways to appreciate creation. Though these days, the owl is shunned by the masses. He is still patron to many hermetic orders and clever men found throughout Skyrim. As the reverence of Junal has waned, so has Winterhold. A poetic coincidence, perhaps. Take great care with the knowledge you possess. It has power to both create.
Blessings to you.
What have you got for sale?
The divines are listening. Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
Let's see here.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Ooh, I love bolide, I believe. So we'll take that. Okay. Skip over conjure. Fast healing, I'll take that. Flame touch, why not? Greater flames, yeah. Greater frostbite, yeah. Greater sparks, yeah. Ice shiv, yeah. Okay. Icy touch, yeah. Okay. Summon the relic storage container to you. Oh shit. I'm good, but interesting. It's a neat thing, but I don't want to risk that. Okay. I need you to look away. You have rare books. Keep moving. Fucking owl boy. Alright. Give me that. I believe the Delay of Zothis is one we have stored. Okay. Let's see. I think we're at a state where if it doesn't have the red icon on it, that means that we don't have it. Like Guide to Sadrith Mora. Take that. Okay. And okay. Look through these as well. Dawnstar armor, we don't have that one. Take that. Okay. Guide to Skingrod. Ooh, a free spell tome. Nice. Vigilant armor? Hell yeah. Cabin in the woods. Okay. Boethia's proving. Oh, hell yeah. We finally got the Boethia questline. That's the sound of us reading a book from a Daedric prince. Don't be too spooked. Okay. Let's see here. Troll slang. There we go. That's new. Grasping fortune. Alright. Nope.
Interesting.
The real Nerevar.
So, what do you think about all this?
I have okay.
Spirit of Nirn. There we go. It's another new one. Grab that. The Living Woods. Our extra bookshelves in the museum are going to be fucking loaded with random ass books.
Or if any of them are true.
Okay.
There must be some truth to it.
There we go. All right. Now back on the quest time. We still need to hit up the Jarl's Hall and the shops. Probably plenty of relics scattered around, but you know, working with what we know more or less. Rooney. Who is Rooney? Wait, didn't they die? Tell you what. Fairly cozy in there. I'm not going to lie to you. Probably going to step away here in a minute, by the way, to go get a kickstart. Berna's Oddments, hell yeah. Give myself a little extra caffeine to help get through the night. Okay. She gives you a gift. Hell yeah. All right. Ignore the fact that we just robbed her blind. All right.
Wonder what it's like for those Talmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
Why set up shop here?
Her brows
Wasn't
scream
by
perpetual
choice, I can tell
angry.
you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Do you get much business way up here?
It's kind of a dick thing to ask.
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
You said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What was the story?
Hit me with it.
Some line about this clothing in Ingle Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there.
Give me the claw.
Something about placing it back in Ingle's chamber. I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Shit, I'd give you 100.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Well, if I get killed, you won't know.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
What have you got for sale?
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see if we can help her out a little bit more. Ebony ingot. Nope. Okay. Orb of luminous azurine. Tempting. I will say I need these horns. Period. We can pick up one of those without having to buy it.
Until next time.
That I was about to say that orb means it's somewhere in here anyways. Okay. She doesn't know we're up here because she would have came running up if she did. Take that cheese wedge. Oh, did not mean to flip that whole thing.
Watch what you're doing.
Thanks, Berna. Have a nice day. Eventually, we're going to go roast her fucking brother about being a town drunkard.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And
The return of the Dragonborn? What? Alright. Do we want to go into Kraldir's house? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's bust on in here. Let's go see what's up. See what's what, right? Okay. Uh-oh. Did not realize he was home. Why do you have a chest that's expert locked? What's in the chest, Kraldir? Something you're not paying taxes on? Oh. Another bookshelf, but nothing new. Frost Dragon figurine. Hey. Easy fucking breezy. Oh. And we move on. I think the other place we need to go is up
There are
here.
stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
What about Dark? Don't talk about Dawnstar in my presence, thank you. What's going on up here?
Iron or
What have you
steel
got for sale?
Leave that fence. The finest weapons and armor.
Random blacksmith that, you know, isn't normally here. Trying to add a little bit of life to the city, I think. Glass shit. Nice, nice. I'm good. I like that he sells stuff, but...
All right.
Okay. Oop, I'll take that. What's inside Frostvale Fastness? Katniss. This place is straight out of the Hunger Games. There we go. We linked it all together somehow. carrying too much. Son of a bitch. Like hell I am. Huh.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Huh. We are abruptly, where I was looking to go. Real quick, I'm gonna go to the Ayleid Ruin. Or not Ayleid Ruin, but our Ayleid, sanctuary here. I guess store these away, yeah. Even if they're not really relics, you know, store them away for now, get them out of our inventory. Okay. So I guess technically this inventory doesn't have to be, you know, relic storage only. It can be, you know, things that aren't the fucking books. Right, so this is also the keep, I think.
Still like I can't believe
Empty bottle.
Dagger allows him to stay there.
This is
This chest is not turned the right way, but we're not going to talk about it.
It's clear that memories are far too short.
And it's clear money matters more to Dagor than honor.
Sliced Jarl's Hall cheese. Okay.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
What do you do around here?
Probably a lot of nothing.
Me? Nothing.
See, told you.
And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
I'll get it for you.
Dude seems like a dick.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
All right, then. Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to women.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Just passing through.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls.
You're the Jarl. I'm looking for work.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim.
Oh, I'm sure he tells that to everyone at the parties.
The other holds, and give me some authority.
I'll recover the helm.
It's like, you know, we were actually going to be the solitude of Skyrim.
Gold waiting for your return.
You know, if it weren't for some bullshit.
What's wrong with the college?
Look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of those damn mages. They sit up there in their tower, doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there, unless they've no choice.
Okay.
Come back as soon as you have the helm.
Just whining and pissing about for the hell of it. Didn't even wait until we were out of sight, but you know. Turns out it wasn't anything to steal anyways. Oh. Gemstone pitcher. Any other relics
Hey,
sitting
someone
around?
had to take it, right?
Why'd you come up here? What the fuck? God, I hate how people just run up when you're stealthing about and go, hey, nice find. Like, shut the fuck up. You know, we're doing things quiet here. Staff of Repulsion. Nah, not worth its weight. Winterhold Thane and Jarl's necklaces. I will take those, though. I like how he doesn't really leave himself a lot of room behind the bed there. Really got to fucking squeeze back there for no reason. That trapdoor goes nowhere. Good to know. Alright. I'll take that cloak for no reason. And back out we go. I feel like that's probably all the quests. Winterhold is, you know, regardless of this overhaul that, you know, increases the size and everything, it's not necessarily known for, you know, being a fantastic tourist stop or anything. I guess now we just need to find the guard barracks. Where would that be? If I were a guard's barracks, is this a gate out of here? Oh, neat. Oh. A new exit. Fuck yeah. Anyways. If I were a guard's barracks... Okay. Rooney's house. Some Berna's oddments. Already been in there. I guess I could open up the local map and see. The statue has fallen on hard times. Played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Probably not. I've never played the first one. Eventually I'll play the first one, and then from there we'll see if I ever pick that one up. Let's see. No. Huh. Is there a guard's barracks? Guardhouse. God damn it. There we go. Let's head up that way. Wrong way. That's the exit. Because I gotta figure there's probably some relics in the guardhouse. There typically is. Oh my god, I just completely lost how to get there. I think it's this way. It was near this door. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Aha! Guardhouse. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. Not that there's anything in here, but you know. Looking for a doll, maybe? No Winterhold guard dolls. Well, alrighty then. Is what it is. Right. Well, we have this ad break. I'm gonna AFK real fast. You know, nature's a calling. And I'm gonna go get that kickstart that I said that I was gonna get. Shouldn't take more than a minute or so. Yeah. We will be right back. In one moment. All right. Alrighty. Ugh. Let's get back to it. And good to see you, Tamaki. Ugh. That game looks sick. Yeah, I mean, I've not really seen much outside of screenshots and like a footage in passing here and there. It looks, graphically it looks pretty good, but every time I see it, it's just fucking dialogue, so I can't really gauge anything on that. We did have Rosie come in last night and say that they thought the enemies were too spongy, and I have seen that comment a lot, but otherwise, not heard anything bad about it. And Riz, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, man. That support means the absolute world to me. I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome on in. All right. Ready to get to it. So, not Boethia's calling. What am I doing? Potions to the salvage team. There we go. And Helm of Winterhold, steal the Staff of Arcane Security. Let's go. Song of Dedication. Hear us, Junal, sage god of runes. Accept this temple in your guise, here amidst the bleaky ice dunes. Our old clever men, skilled and wise, as an owl flew beneath the moons, on to prove your watchful eyes, toiled once again for your boons. 6 dozen souls dead a waste, and then it cuts off. Oh. Yeah, it's a great looking temple. Crashed out earlier. Hey man, we all need sleep sometimes. Nothing wrong with crashing out every now and then. I'm glad you finally got some sleep. It all happens. I'm probably due for a... Are you kidding me? I'm about to crash out right now. But I'm probably due for a, a day-long crash out myself, honestly. I haven't taken a day off in like over 2 weeks now. It's going to be pushing 3. We'll see if I end up streaming on Thursday. If I were to stream this next Thursday, that would be 3 weeks without a break. We'll see if Skyrim's stranglehold on me is that intense. Yeah. Crashes happen every now and then, unfortunately. I can never really tell what causes them. But yeah. It is what it is. Go in here, get this staff, and then we have a list of quests. Excuse me, to get to. Excuse me again. Come on. Make a coffee? Hell yeah, dude. Get that caffeine flowing. Get it woke up. Tamagi as well. Hell yeah, get you some caffeine, man. It's never too late or early in the day for some coffee. Unless you really want to sleep, then I wouldn't advise it. Or if you're one of the people that's has a different reaction to caffeine, load it up. I know I have friends that are like, yeah, caffeine just makes me sleepy, and I'm like, that sounds like hell, personally, because I don't know what you take to wake up then. But also, sounds like you got yourself a nice sleep aid. Yeah, I couldn't imagine living in a world where caffeine did nothing for me. Like, even if, for the most part, for me, it just kind of like keeps headaches away, that's enough. I'll maintain the addiction to keep that going strong, you know? All right. And we're getting back in there. Now we gotta run back to the hearth. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. I don't know why it would. We've been in there before. That's what kills. Typically, like, I can kind of diagnose the reason for a crash. Not that one. I got no fucking clue. Not a single fucking clue. Alright. Animations are loaded. So that means we should be good to go. There we go. Quick. Let's mark those quests. Come on around.
City's quiet enough now.
Frodo was a fool to take what?
You best keep on your guard.
Huh. What's going on over here? I'm guessing this was like a whole temple that kind of fell into the ocean. since you know, the idea is that Winterhold, the majority of it fell into the ocean. This mod does a really good job of like kind of
Just say
rebuilding
the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
the city to make it seem like it actually is a ruin, you know?
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Huh?
I need you out of my way. Out of my way. Now go away. Go. Got it. Okay.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said...
Let's go turn this staff in. Actually, I guess we can wait. Let's come back to him. Let's take care of other things first.
Asher says his paw...
Oh, he's outside. Never mind.
College makes lots of bad things happen.
Yeah, the dude's already outside. Fuck it. Save us an extra 8 pounds, you know?
My job is
Here's
to serve the
Nelakar's
Jarl,
staff.
not waste time. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
Ooh. With a butter knife?
Watch
To the
yourself.
throat? Anyways. Alright. Where's Ingval's tome? That's Yingville. Yingvild. That's different. Hobbs Fall Cave. Well, fuck it. That is technically the first quest. Alright. Ugh. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. That child has so much bloom on their face that they're all they have is one eye. I still don't get that. I don't know how that happened. I think we also... That is... Yep, that's nearby. Fuck it. Let's go take care of it. Huh. Parkour mage on the way. Excuse me.
It's funny watching animals swim. It's like watching a hawk try to fly.
Is there something you need?
Heron asked me to deliver these potions to you.
Water-breathing potions. Poor Heron must have forgotten Argonians have no use for such things. If anything, he should have sent health potions.
Why health potions?
I got bit by a slaughterfish on the last dive. Nearly snapped my arm in two. Still not sure how it held together.
Is the rest of your team able to dive?
Team? You mean my sons? Oh, they're just here to get their feet wet. Although having them around does help with appearances.
How much is there left to salvage?
Actually, as far as cargo goes, I've checked everything off my list, save for one thing.
Huh.
A lease agreement of some kind. Hopefully it's locked up in a chest somewhere, otherwise I doubt we can recover it.
I can retrieve it for you.
There we go.
You can? Ah, old Heron finally sent me something useful after all, albeit unintentionally. Tell you what, you find anything, I'll give you a share of the salvaging fee.
Okay. Well, real quick, we have a circlet of water breathing. There we go. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Ignore how loud that is. Apologies. Okay. Mage Light, Swifts. There we go. And Night Eye in that hand. Bull-Eyed. Let's go ahead and mark that one. Okay. I think some of these we could stand to remove from our favorites list now, so. Flame Sparks. You know, kind of thought it would make seeing down here a little easier, and it did not. Swift Swim, though, definitely worthwhile. Great spell, 10 out of 10. Marion's Knapsack. Okay. Oh, the Spyglass. Alright. I don't feel like reading all that, but I will take that. Lease agreement. Following agreement allows Werner of Rorikstead to farm on lands north of Solitude, currently leased by Yngard Farsky. In exchange, the first party shall provide half of the total profits to the Farsky clan minus tax obligation owed to the Jarl. Okay. Go back to the Argonian in a moment here. See if there's anything else down here after all. It's hard as shit to see. Jesus Christ. There we go. Fucking hell. Swift Swim though? That ain't fucking around. What a spell, dude.
I found the lease agreement.
You did? Splendid. I ought to add you to our team. We'll have to change the name though. Ute and Sons won't really work if you're the one taking the lead.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to pass.
Don't worry, I was only joking. You wouldn't want to babysit this trio anyway. They're a group only a mother could love. In any case, I'd like you to take this document back to Heron. This other cargo can be delayed, but documents like that tend to be time sensitive.
I'll take the document to Heron.
Great. Here's your share of the salvaging fee. Do me a favor and let him know the rest of the cargo has been recovered. All right, boys,
Will do.
it up.
Right, I need this Night Eye to go away, though. And I like how this skeleton keeps dropping in front of me after I spammed kill on it 5 times. A stealth mage Argonian build? Hey, I mean, I say go for it. Why not, you know? You're here to avoid real life? Well, I'm sorry, Machiavellian, you know, fucking reminders of reality bite us in the ass in ways we don't expect. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. We got a lease agreement to deliver, apparently. Well, welcome back. Okay. Need to go that way. Whoop. Whoop. Good roll. Woo! Solid. Alright. Come on, get to climbing. I don't know what that sound is, but it's not any of my concern. Hobbs Fall Cave. Hopefully not a Falmer or Dwemer place or anything. Hopefully just a cave. 5 minutes in, 5 minutes out. You know what I mean? I don't have high hopes. Okay. Vampires? Vampires. Got him. We're eating that level up right now. Let's go. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. A novice necromancer? Dude, she stood no fucking chance. No regrets. Okay. Actually, yeah, but I do think that there are, like, you don't need too many mods. Like, if I were to say, you know, because it does suck, that I think, you know, they're kind of, I don't know how Mage goes in vanilla. I won't lie, didn't really play it in vanilla, but like the main mods I think you'd want to go with are an enchanting mod. You know, that way you can utilize enchants better. Ordinator and Apocalypse Magic. Those I feel like are the only real things I would say that are needed. But, you know, I still get it. You know, it's compared to shit like stealth archery, you know. Okay. Power!
Such a good team.
Was she dropping that firewall? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Oh. Yeah, she got zapped good. Okay. All right, let's see here. Got him! Bitch! Woo! What a rush. Oh, fuck.
one there.
Hi. What the hell? Why are my spells not going off? What is happening? Oh, is he spell interrupting me? You know what? Fuck it. Just drain him dry. And there we go. Okay. I don't know what she's up to up there, but you know what? We're down here. Ooh, take that. Alchemist note, fish. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not too sure. As I said, I've only played mage once I got into modding. Outside of that, I never really played it, so I have no way to weigh in. That's the one play style I never really cared for in vanilla. And that's just because I don't typically care for magic. Bitch! Alright. Go. Alright, and light her up. Oh, she's resisting it? Fuck that. Why is my drain life not working? Well, that worked, so fuck it. Oh, she wasn't living. There we go. Got her. Fucking hell. Alright. That was stupid. Okay. Come on, out of the way. I gotta search the bodies. You never know what they'll have, right? Ooh. Free spell. That's the dude we nailed with it. Proving. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I would know more skill than any other playstyle, really. It's Skyrim. I don't know. I hesitate to say there's a ton of skill in Skyrim. This ring has a nice enchantment, only if I could find a way to disenchant it. I can't, though. Don't test me. One of the 5 peridot eggs fell from the heavens to kill a Dragonfall noble after he was married. No one knows why. Let me see if I can rip that enchant off. No, I cannot. But we did get a new one, so there we go. Oh, I'll take that. And that. And that. Oh. Alright. Got her. Alright. A master necromancer at that? Get fucked on. Quick save here.
Yeah, 5.
5.
Here we go.
Oh shit. There we go. Woo. All right, Lorena. Oh, I think she was the one asking for help. Hymir's hide. Ooh. Yeah, that's I'll be honest, I forget which mod it is, but there is a mod that makes it to where your spells actually provide a good bit of light. I've been relying on it pretty hard. Okay. Helm of Winterhold. There we go. Panthea's flute, we should probably keep that. I wonder if we ran through here faster, if we could have saved her. But I kind of doubt it. Okay. Ooh. Right. I suppose we'll probably either find a way to steal it, or we'll end up fucking we'll end up having to make the replica. But if we can, yeah. I mean, it is a relic, obviously. But if we can avoid making a replica, I will, because fuck that guy. Alright, come on. Huh! Damn it. Alright. Let's get up to the lighthouse, that way we have it. Go. We're just gonna drain it dry. There we go. I'm just gonna get get Solitude Lighthouse on the list. I don't really want to, not Solitude Lighthouse, this random ass lighthouse up here. I don't really want to do that quest. I actually really hate this quest. But, you know, gotta get it on, gotta get it done eventually. Oh, it's an Imperial encampment. Okay, I was like, damn, what's all that light? Kind of jealous. I believe the Vigilant Stronghold is? No, that's not what that is. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this armor set. It's not a relic armor, so I don't got to worry about giving it up. I thought it was pretty good for a mage build, without, you know, going like into robes and shit. There we go. It was between this and the Twilight Princess set that I have, which, while I like it, it doesn't have a cloak. Or the cloak that it does have doesn't have this kind of physics. So, you know, this won out. I'll probably utilize the Twilight Princess set for the Thieves Guild, though. And just kind of go without a cloak. I love the physics on the armor. If you put physics on like a set of armor with these mods, I'm fucking sold. Take that for later, I guess. I don't know what that's for. Seer Bane. There we go. I'm a simple man. You show me something like physics in a game that doesn't normally have it, like this, I'm drawn in. Ooh. How we doing, friends?
Stay sharp. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes? Headquarters is...
What's up, Savan? Where's the fucking quartermaster? Soldier. Oi!
Take a look.
Oh shit, he actually will sell to us. Okay, cool. Ooh, that ebony armor. It looked pretty good. It's not $4,000, but it looked pretty good. Fuck. A steel you know what? For 200, yeah, give it. Those Vagabond Dust Gauntlets, it look pretty good. Too steep for me right now, though. I got properties to buy. Alright. Anyways. Quest time. So. What's next on our list? Nope, ignoring that. Shalador's writings. Let's go. The mage train. Don't stop. Until I eat shit and die. Then it will abruptly stop. Yeah. I need the stretch. My muscles are needing it. Welcome on in, Vixie. How you doing? Good morning to you. There we go. Welcome to God mode. Population, me. I'm sorry, Mr. Elk.
That's it. On to the next battle.
Sounds good, Olive. We'll be right here. Okay. Oh, Shalador's writings are nearby.
Such a natural beauty. We should really stay for a bit.
Ron. I would be his Pokemon battle cry, wouldn't it?
We can start a fire. Then we can lay back and enjoy the scenery.
Are we gonna go on a date out here, Zora? Is that what you're saying? She's not, by the way, because Zora does not swing that way. The adventures of Zora and Kadana are entirely platonic. Hello there, Boop. Welcome on in. How you doing? Almost 2 hours. Isn't that how it always goes? They're like, it's the end of the day. We should really go to the pawn shop. Fuck those people. Yeah. We just, had to show Dryads what Drain Life was really like. Because, our destruction magic is way too, I wouldn't say overpowered right now. But I have essentially negated the costs entirely. Had the most sales of the entire store? Fuck yeah, dude. I think you're indispensable to that store at this point. I hope eventually they start paying you like you're indispensable. Fair enough, fair enough. I know how it goes. As far as Skyrim goes, I'd say we're having a pretty good night. Hasn't been too bad. Right now we're just doing college-y stuff for the College of Winterhold. Oh, this is just going to suck. Huh. Oh no. Yep. Knew it. Called it. I saw that one coming a mile away. I gotta come at it from a different angle. Please don't. I knew it. Ah! I knew it. Had a feeling in my gut. I was like, the next crash is gonna, or the next death is gonna be a crash. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, now we get to take 5 minutes waiting for it to fucking reload. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Pathfinder, is that like the tabletop experience or the Wrath of the Righteous game on Steam? Crashing is character building? Yeah, as long as you're not crashing out, then yeah, crashing is character building. If you're crashing out though, then it's not a pretty sight. Oh, the tabletop? Okay. Are you doing like a tabletop session soon? Last character I built was 5E for D&D, I think. Oh God, where's Cass? If Cass were here, she could tell me. I've not played Dungeons and Dragons since. Oh, fuck. It's been nearly 10 years. Oh. I'm withering away, man. Yeah. I've never played Pathfinder, though. Is it more fun than D&D? Is it more fun rule set? Because that's the difference, right? Like Pathfinder and D&D are two different rule sets, basically. More mechanic intensive. Imagine if D&D was made from FromSoft. That's a bitter pill to swallow. Like, on one hand, that means once you're roped in, you're probably in for the long haul. But on the other, FromSoft has kicked me in the dick enough. But do I really want that in a tabletop experience? But imagine it's a lot of fun. I mean, if it's, I mean, a lot of people seem to play it these days. I think D&D is a lot of fun if you have the right group of people. That's the thing. That is entirely, you know, party based. Suddenly you're being shot at from the hilltops with flaming rocks. So then, what would you say is would be the better starting enemy for Pathfinder, or is there no good starting enemy? Like, you're in for a rough time either way, kind of deal. Well, I'll take on the kobolds if I have to. Cronus isn't here to make a joke about fighting kobolds, but he would in spirit. Sewer rats under Ye Old Tavern? Dude, we're right back in that one fucking, Baldur's, I think it was Baldur's Gate game that I played. Not Baldur's Gate 3. No, not Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. There we go. That's the one. I vaguely, very, very vaguely remember playing that. I remember something about, like, going into a sewer. God, that was ages ago, too. I was a baddie witch named Yennefer Laurence. Yennefer, huh? Sick, dude. Also, you know, Yennefer's a favorite of mine, so you're in good company. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun to go in blind with the, like, you know, if you're going to go into D&D, like, if you have people that know that you're, you know, new to it, it can be a lot of fun. Like, whenever me and my crew, half of us were new to it, the other half were, like, you know, kind of more experienced. It was a wild time. You know, I remember Cass tried to Attack of the Cash, you know, one of our friends here. She had her character sleep up in a tree while wearing plate armor, and did not even think about it. And the DM had them roll for keeping their balance in their sleep, so they fell out of the tree. Or in their full set of armor. I had a way worse moment in our second session. Our second session, which we were going to take seriously as our real session. I made a barbarian, naturally. And we got ambushed by some bandits, and they had Cass's character hostage, like had a knife to their throat, and told us all to drop our weapons. But I was like, my barbarian wouldn't drop their weapon. Like, you know, they're like married to it basically, and they're, you know, so refused to drop the weapon and instead charged in at the bandits, and they actually slit Cass's character's throat. And then as the battle was going on, I went to try to help Cass, who had lost his death saving throw but saved twice, and I was like, I'm gonna help. And the DM was like, okay. And I was like, all right. I roll to, you know, assist with the you know, the death saving throws, you know, try to like, you know, put some pressure on the wound. And I rolled a 1. So the DM said that my character shoved his fingers into the wound, into the slit throat. And instantly Cass lost 2 death saving throws and their character died. And I will never forget that failure on my part. I do think the DM probably should have been a little bit more lenient with us to a degree. Like, it was a lot of our, like, first main session. Like, from my perspective, in hindsight, you know, 10 years later, if I were DMing that session, I probably would have been a little bit more lenient on the group. Yeah, it was not I don't think it was a great encounter design. But yeah. I killed Cass. Yeah. Yeah, I'll never forget. Yeah, I don't think they were like afterwards. They were like, if you guys had just like if you had just like set your weapons down, it wouldn't have went that way. And I'm like, yeah, but you put that encounter in front of a barbarian who isn't going to put their weapon down. And they're like, well, your barbarian should have learned. I'm like, okay, sick. Great advice. I'll remember that for next time. I think it goes back to there's some DMs that are just like the objective is to survive, or they're like, they want to try to make those kind of like big epic moments out of nothing, and like especially like for us, like we were like in college and new to it, like it would have been nice just to at least have a few sessions of learning how to play the game, having fun, riffing with each other. Yeah. Because that also wasn't the only death that we had whenever we were trying to play D&D. That was just the one that I caused. Yeah. I think there's a time and place for everything, and there are some things where, like, if your player base is in the know, or like your players are in the know, or kind of like have an idea of where the story is supposed to go, you can have those kind of moments. But in college, they're very much, the people we were working with were not we weren't seasoned. Let's go with that. I'm trying not to shit on what people did 10 years ago, like we were I mean, I'm not going to say that I was a great player. Me and one of my friends during one of the sessions, we tried to completely abandon the party because we didn't see any point in fighting a dragon, which, by the way, was like the third or fourth time we were playing together. We were trying to fight a dragon. My friend Soto and I, we were both like, that seems like a bad idea. So the tunnel that the villagers were going to use, we're just going to go ahead and use that to get out of this situation as well. And the DM was like, okay. And we tried to go to Neverwinter, and eventually after an hour of us going through a forest, he's like, look, you either turn back and you go to the party, or you keep pushing forward and spiders are going to eat you or something. So we're like, all right. Which, on one hand, you could say that DM, should have been open to it. But at the same time, like, we were trying to literally just escape his fucking campaign. So we weren't being great players either. And oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on back. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Hope the day treated you well. And on that note, that was also the night where our Dragonborn, I mentioned this, I think, last night or the night before, our Dragonborn decided that how he was going to repel a dragon breath attack, instead of just dodging out of the way, he was going to do his breath attack up at the dragon as it was flying by. And he thought it would be kind of like a Voldemort versus Harry Potter situation. And the DM warned him for a solid 2 or 3 minutes. Like, are you sure you want to do this? And we kept going. Just hide behind the wall with us. And he's like, no, this is going to work. It's got to work. I'm going to, like, I'm a Dragonborn. I could take the breath. He did not survive. And then he ripped up his sheet and walked out of the room. And we were at his house. Negotiate and avoid combat. Straight surrender. Yeah, exactly. I'm not, like, no one wants to surrender. I say his house, by the way. I was living there too. But, you know, he was like the head of the house. He's the one that was like on the lease and everything. He did bring it on himself. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, he very much was like, I'm going to fucking... Like I used to joke around with my World of Warcraft guild. You know, I always said, like, if fucking deer comes around my car, I'll suplex it, you know? Which, that's a joke. I'm not going to suplex a deer. I don't have a death wish, all right? They're stupid. It's not going to go well for me. But that's very much was his mentality. He was the same player who, his first time playing The Witcher 3 when it released, puts it on the hardest difficulty because he said this was supposed to be the true Witcher experience. This is what they want you to play as. And then next thing I know, I'm watching him the next day in the corner of a cave at level 5 with his fucking crossbow trying to shoot a question mark level spider to death. Which I found out later was a boss, you know, was a contract boss mob that was meant for, I think, over level 20. And he's sitting there doing 1 damage to it each. It's healing like 20 damage a second. So he's just 1 damage. 1 damage. And he's like, this is stupid. This should be possible. And it's like, what do you mean it should be possible? This isn't Skyrim. It's The Witcher 3. Anyways. We're going to kill a dragon. In his name, in honor of Omelette du Fromage from fucking 10 years ago. Because that was his Dragonborn's name, by the way. Omelette du Fromage. Do with that info what you will. Can I freeze a dragon solid? So, cheese omelet? Yes. Yes, he did. Welcome on in. That is not hitting. Yep, that was the joke. Yeah, that's what he named his dragonborn. As I said, that was intentional on his part. Yeah. Whether or not you found it funny at the table, you know, your mileage may vary. But get fucked. Alright, and then finally, a bowline to finish it off. Woo! Good job, Zora. You finally did it right. Take these. Thank you. We did it. Alright, finally. We're getting kills with magic. Last night was a trial and a tribulation, but now we're just to the tribulations side of things. A hag raven. I'll take that, thank you. Circlet of Minor Alchemist. Ooh, Imperial Night Greaves. Thank you. I'll take that to sell it, why not? Did I learn the word? I'm going to assume I learned the word. Anyways. If I didn't, then it must have been bird. I did? Good. I was focused on the chest. Alright. And just so folks are aware, you guessed it, you know it, you probably hate it, I do at least. There's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. The increased swing speed shot. Oh, nice. I'm probably never going to use that either. Fun fact. in all my times playing Skyrim, I have adapted many different play styles. Except for anything involving the shouts. I just don't care about dragon shouts. Fusro Da is fun every now and then. But the rest of them, I don't care. I never have cared. I didn't care back in 2011. I didn't care when I played in probably 2014, 2013, whatever. Like, I just don't. Everything that makes shouts, you know, fun or viable, I don't care, man. It's like the powers in, what's it called? Starfield. Like, I just don't give a shit. That's fair, but see, like, my experience with that, now, obviously not the same because I don't have this spell anymore, but, like, back whenever I tried with the shouts, I downloaded a mod that made one of them to where, like, slow time was, like, instead of spell, that literally stopped time. Now, that was a lot of fun, and once I did that, mentally, I can't go back, because I remember I had another mod called Hellion Arrows that were really neat. What I would do is I would hit the spell, literally stop time, fire off like 30 arrows at a target, unfreeze time, and I had this type of Hellion arrow that caused a dragon or a Fusro Da explosion on the target. They would all hit a target all at once and basically erase them from the game. It was fantastic.
That was a close one.
What was going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Ooh.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
No. I was gonna kill that dude for his armor, but nah, we're not that kind of player. We're not a murder hobo. Alright. Did that light up the brazier? No. Can I even light it up? Nope, I guess not. That's fine. I think it actually is lit up, it's just the fire effect isn't happening. See, yeah, I never really, I think I used it one time last playthrough just for the sake of, you know, fulfilling his request, but otherwise I didn't really use that one either. Oh, I hate that sound. If you hate spiders, by the way, unfortunately, this is not the cave for you. Just letting you know now. And if you like the spiders in this game, why? Who hurt you? That's fair. I get that. I just personally don't care for them. Like, I fully understand, you know, people enjoying using them. I've just never seen a personal use for them. I'm not sure if there is one, Olive. Maybe. I would be surprised if there wasn't, but at the same time, I would assume that it'd be a lot higher in the download list if it existed. Ring of the Viper Eye. This ring I took off a traveler is amazing. Seems to be Akaviri in origin. Has generous magical properties. Alchemist Journal. Notes and results. It would seem the smaller specimens cannot survive the infusion process. Application of the serum results in short bursts of elemental energy followed by death. I'll have to change the formula before trying again. The larger subjects, however, have taken to the transformation nicely. For now, they are stored away in their pens until I can examine further. Yep. Nice little nod to Oblivion with one of our relics. By the way, if you're wondering, why will Punk read some notes and not others? It's because every time I get a book or something, I right-click a couple times to see how big the fucking pages are. And if it's a huge, like if it's going to take me 10 minutes to read it, we don't read it. But if I don't feel like it's that important, we don't read it. But if it's just like a one-page thing, yeah, why not? I'm very selective. I'll take that. What's been your favorite combat style? Unarmed. Which is what I'm going to be using for our Thieves Guild playthrough. I'm doing the Thieves Guild as archery plus unarmed. No daggers. Just unarmed. Punching things to death. Suplexing them from behind to break their necks. So on and so forth. That's my bread and fucking butter. Oh man. Living my dreams as a professional wrestler in Skyrim. Fuck yeah, man. Otherwise, I think magic is alright with my mods. Baseline I don't care for magic. But like whenever we get really deep into our apocalypse magics, like we'll be able to make enemies explode whenever they die and shit like that. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, I did it in Fallout too. Yeah. In Fallout 4, I mean. I did it in Fallout 4 as well. Yeah, it was a fun time. Hit him with that fucking Falcon Punch, dude.
Alright, I take it back. Much scarier than enchanted mud crabs.
Amen, Zora. Get hit with the bullide, bitch. That's right. I said we weren't going to do stealth archery. I never said anything about not doing stealth magic. Got him. Yeah, I don't normally care for magic myself just because it's like, I don't know. I'm more of a melee kind of guy. I do a lot of melee magics. Not melee magic, melee builds in games. I just didn't list it as like my favorite in Skyrim because it doesn't necessarily stand out to me. Like, it's fun. But if I'm doing melee, my favorite way to do it is unarmed. Look, Mon, no shit. Zora's a wild one through and through. I gotta get her a new set of armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this down. Oh yeah, we try our best to be a very relaxing stream here. Despite, you know, the struggles that a game like Skyrim can present. You know. Still try to be as laid back as we can. See here. A staircase with no trap? That's bizarre. sliced reach cheese. Reach out, touch cheese.
Let's see if this works.
Alright.
Some more focus to the next batch of potions. That should increase their resistance.
Where's he at? Where's this motherfucker? Aha! Night night, bitch.
Is someone there?
Oh shit.
What? How did you get this far?
Alright.
Get got.
Woo!
Woo! Oh, I'm so good at magic. Alright, don't comment on, you know, how you know, Bolide does more damage the further the target is away. We're just... It's true. He got hit in the back of the head and went, what the fuck? What do we do about the spiders? She wouldn't take it off. Oh, I bet. That sounds adorable. Hell yeah. Eradicate arachnids. You know what? Yeah. Away from those who are scared. Vixie, I'm gonna level with you. I don't think these arachnids are ones you want in your house. Normally, I'm fully on board. This time, I don't think those are it. All right. To bond with arachnid. I guess so. You know what? If you can bond with frostbite spiders, more power to you. What a weird shrine to have here. He's like, oh, was that the staff? I'll take both. Oh yeah, like, in general, there's nothing wrong with spiders. Don't get me wrong. Oh shit. Wrong attack. It's okay.
Just a scratch.
I thought it was Bolide. There we go. Got him. I've seen them bring home rats. I don't think I've ever seen them bring home a spider. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, if a spider is like, you know, up in the corner or something, I don't mess with it. Yeah, like, if they're near me, no, I'm sorry, friend, you got too close. These 5 opal eggs were buried with King Lysandus of Daggerfall. They later reappeared in the city of Daggerfall during Lysandus' ghostly siege of the city, with the word vengeance written around each one in blood. Oh, yeah, I just Bob, your friend does have severe arachnophobia, doesn't he? If they're the friend that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Before? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Basically said, move back or you get moved. Kind of you to just move them out, Vixie. Because I wouldn't have. If a spider jumped out at me, it'd be like, all right, no, sorry, friend. You've messed with the wrong Dimmadome today. Alright, let's see here. Hitting the books. Felglow Keep is right there. Let's get moving. Did you relocate it outside despite their aggression? I couldn't do an aggressive spider around me. You told it off too? Oh yeah. You gotta let them know who's boss, right? Alright. You guys see that flame acronaut over there? That's close enough, huh? You know what? Fair enough, friend. The problem is, you're in bolide range.
That was a good workout.
Oh, too low. Come on. Come on. This bitch will not die. You know what? Come on. There we go. Okay, anyone else want to square the fuck up? I'll do this all day. Crows included. Getting a taste for blood just... Do you concede that one day he will have the taste for blood? Sex interactions were bigger. I mean, I'll be honest. My personal viewpoint, I think it's very easy to fear spiders. They look horrifying. Regardless of, you know, a size disparity. Like, to me, they look horrifying. We're gonna give him back that steel Tonto. That's not ours to take. That goes to the dungeons. Damn. That's one metal pigeon. Oh, that's our only way in. Fair enough. See what we got here. Glass arrows. Raw horse meat. What kind of savages? Let's see here. Next up on the list, there we go. Goes for the eyes off. Jesus. Well, you know, hopefully not your eyes. Took care of that. Just about 15 coups back. You're just letting them know, you know. Some birds just want to be heard. Okay, here we go. Jeez, that's right. I wouldn't be down for that. Ow! Fuck. Zora?
What is it?
Time to go night-night, bitch. That did not kill him like I thought it would. Yep. All right. And you're not wrong. Followers hit more traps than anything else. Well, other than me. Get the fuck out of here. Got a fucking magical duel here. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised that's not a popular mod. Something that anytime you hit a trap in Skyrim, it plays Akbar going, "It's a trap!" Just to fuck with you. Ice shuriken versus spicy meatball. Fair. The bolides are basically huge meatballs, aren't they?
Out of the way, meat.
Meat. Fuck you. Meat.
Out of the way. Meat.
Trapped in a cage at the mercy of a warlock. Sounds familiar? But there is one difference. They're vampires? Well, yes, but I was going to say charm.
You're right, Zora. They're not nearly as charming as you are. Can we hit him through the door? I think we can. Come on. Got her. There we go. Gonna steal the prisoner's bowl at first? No. I was just you know, letting them know that they're not tough shit. I don't care if they're fucking vampires. I might have been inclined to let them go if they didn't call me meat. The moment they called me meat, it was a done dealio. All right. It's meatball time. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. All right. Which way do we go? Up here? Nope. Huh. Side storage. Just like Mama used to chunk. Hell yeah. We've upgraded from chunking our meatballs at the wall to, you know, our enemies instead. What an upgrade for the family. Ugh, excuse me. dude, I know we already talked about it. I can't get over it. This fucking set of armor. The fucking cloak. Jesus Christ. It's been a long time since Kadana looked so good. I can't get over it. Alright, moving on. Bye-bye.
I knew it.
Oh, fire mage. Ow.
The last of them.
Ooh! Woo! Regal as fuck. I know, right? The regal circlet we're wearing with the fucking hoop earrings really adds a, to use the word again, a regal touch. Alright, new book. There we go. Damn, that fire mage really lived up to his name. Anyways. Nothing there. Books good for. If I had the carry limit, or if I had the carry weight that was agreeable for picking up a ton, we can take 20 of those books to a member of the Explorers League, Latoria, and she'll turn them into, like, for every, like, 20 books that we give her, she'll come up with a random book, or a treasure map, or spell. Typically, it's something pretty rare to accommodate for the fact that you're giving her 20. But yeah. If we had a higher carry limit, we would be we'd be taking advantage of that. Exactly. She's my favorite member of the Explorers League, other than Orion. Oh! And drain life. Got him.
Please let me out of here.
Okay.
To let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a level right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up. Please, help me.
So you're Orthorn?
Yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
I'm just here for the books you took from the college.
What? The book? Oh dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know, it was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. Don't leave me here.
We might let him out. Business and hobbies, but they're adding tattooing skill and the ability to run a tattoo parlor. She did a Sim spy. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Are you gonna run a tattoo parlor?
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Now where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
Does she design? Like, is that something she'd be
You're
capable
stubborn,
of?
you know that?
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Alright.
Alright then.
I'm not gonna be like, I don't want your help until he dies once. Then we're gonna tell him to fucking get lost. Spellbinder Runic, we already got those. Huh. Interesting. Man, I learn something new every fucking day, I swear. Hey there, here. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you.
And begin.
All right. Drain life. There we go. It's just easy street. You feel better now? Not used to me without the black shirt, huh? Oh, Orthon died. As I expected. Alright, can we reload? Oh my god. I didn't save. Do we care? Not gonna lie, I feel like I kind of don't care. Sounds good, Nanya. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Wednesdays well, I do, honestly, unironically, I do try to aim to wear it on Wednesdays only. Not fully intentional, but you know. Let's see here. I want to make sure that, you know. Okay. Yeah, there's really no reason to worry. It sucks that he died. Boo-hoo. So sad. But that's the way of the road. Moving on. Hey, I'm gonna do you a favor back there, alright? Okay. Cryomancer here. I'll take that. Okay. Uh-oh. Get bamboozled, bitch. Alright, and now, real quick. Why is it not working? Ooh. Hey, we finished a scroll quest too. Yeah, I mean, I mostly wear black too, but I wear black because for me they're slimming, but it's just my go-to color or lack of color, whatever. Did you get that too? Yeah, I would for sure. Eventually. The only reason I don't is because of the monetary cost, and I'd like to get myself in like kind of like a better shape for the tattoo. You know what I mean? Way it probably fits better. Punko fact. Oh, a Punko fact. Punko fact. My brain is so fried today. The one cookbook I own is the World of Warcraft cookbook. There you go. I think that might be a known fact. Yeah, a quality tattoo is expensive. Like, and people are like, oh, but you can get a tattoo cheap. You don't want a tattoo cheap. Like, I'm not like, oh, they're so expensive, they should be cheaper. No, you're putting that shit on your body forever. It better be expensive. You know? Like, yeah, like, someone's like, I had to pay $500 for my tattoo. Good. Are you happy with it? Like, shit. Oh, that sounds awesome, Eric. Hell yeah. Damn. That's pricey, girl, but like, at the same time, that sounds like a fucking awesome tattoo, honestly. Life versus death, bitch. Get got. Are you okay back here, Zora?
Hey, watch it!
Oh, we're setting everything on fire. That's right. Whoopsie. Hey, Zora, stay away. Oh my god. Oh. That was wild. Oh hell yeah! That's a sick tattoo concept, Olive. I got a friend of mine that's like, he's doing the evolutions too, except it's like just the eyes of the evolutions, like down his, I think it's like down his arm or down his leg, one of the two. So it's like just their face, like right here, kind of like in like a comic book style. It looks really neat. Okay. Take all those. I'll take that, why not? Okay. A bat with a night sky wing. Ooh, that sounds fucking sick. Mary's tattoos. All fucking awesome. Looks incredible. That's a great tribute piece then, here. Hell yeah. Ditto type faces. I mean, that also sounds adorable though, Olive. I dig that too. Was this the right way to go? I think it was, but you know, here we are. Probably should have talked him into going out the front door. We're not going to do that right now. That's just... Actually, I don't think we can. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have the key to the keep. Black and gray curled up chibi Pikachu. Ooh. That also sounds really nice. Hell yeah. Vixie, you have to do a quick count. Alright, into the keep proper. And oh, gotta hit him with the fucking big suck. Let's go. I know what I said. Alright. I don't know why I took that staff. It's not worth anything. Bottom of my neck. Metal as fuck. Scary, but metal as fuck. The spider, also metal as fuck. Death flower, metal as fuck. The Pokemon hip, yep. Not metal as fuck, but cute as fuck. Hell yeah.
I don't know about Magic My Hero, but I
Yeah, that's right. That is right. You did get that one remodeled. I remember you saying you had to go in to get it fixed up. See the broken stained glass on my left leg? Ooh, that would be fucking awesome, Slop Girl. Fuck yeah, you should. There's no such thing as boring tattoo ideas. No. If they fit you, there's no boring ideas. What's important is that you want it and you're happy with it. Take that. Where's the cheese at, dude? You're gonna tell me there's no cheese in this bitch? No wonder these guys are falling apart. Not just because I have a fucking health cheat now, either. It really is a health cheat, too. Oh, you're not living. Bye-bye. Yeah, bitch. Nice try. Oh, oh, she's gone. I think. There you go. That was actually middle. I know. I know. I mean, I feel like I was still swearing a good bit in Stardew Valley, but it typically wasn't at the expense of my enemies. Fucking got him. Just gonna go ahead and siphon all that off. Yeah. Good job, Zora. Tattoos, what is that? Cool tongue. Ghost Pokemon. Hell yeah. I mean, ghost Pokemon are fucking rad, you know? My, one of my friends, he fucking, like, Gengar is like his fucking Pokemon. He loves that Pokemon. Even though he's got the evolutions, like, Gengar is the one he's obsessed with. Heritage Trophy? Specialized. Oh, hell yeah, Olive. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that. Minotaur horn? It's 5 pounds. I don't want to pick that up. Take that. A honey nut treat though? Let's go. True. You know what? Those are just facts. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, the main thing with tattoos is, you know, if it's got meaning to you, then that's, you know, always what's the most important. But I mean, all these ideas sound really good. Ooh, an unusual gem? Boy, howdy. Okay, it's fucking dusty as shit in here. Nope, nothing up there. Okay. Zora, I don't know what way we're supposed to go, champ, but we're going it. I guess you can go your own way. Not Zora, actually. She has to follow me. Anyways. Super far away from me. Make like a weekend trip out of it, maybe? A Briarheart. Oh, this is the bathroom. Yellow Book of Riddles. Very good bathroom reading. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to quick save here. We're ready to hit him with the business. Fucking got him!
Such a good team.
They broke apart. I'm a simple man. Oh, man. Oh. You're absolutely right, Aaron. It's good to honor your heritage and, you know, your elders. Shit. Like, my brother has an idea for a tattoo that he wants all of us to get at some point, which is like some kind of buttercup. Like, you know, just like a simple buttercup, because our grandmother, there's a bit of property we own that we call Buttercup Hill that she really loved. So one day, whenever we have a design. Is my laugh that bad? Oh, man. I fucking needed that laugh. I mean, could you take a little bit of both, maybe? It's very joyous. Well, what can I fucking... To be blunt, violence like that, like someone shattering to pieces. That's something that tickles me. In video games. In reality, no. You know, obviously. But in video games, God. It gets me closer to God. Evil punk. I'm not evil, you know. Like, you know, it's just, you know, easily entertained. I get that though. I'm not fond of needles myself either, but you know, it's one of those cases where I think, especially if you're doing like tattoos, You know, like the ends justify the means kind of thing. You know what I mean? A one and done. Oh, fuck me, man. Alright. I don't know what that was. I'll save, yeah. I fucking hate shots. So laughing. It's the soul closer to the gods. I mean, you know what? I mean, it's a fair assessment, you know. Fills one with joy, right? Quick saving. It's not frozen. I promise. Alright. You know what I just realized? This cheese right here. Idar cheese. This is Vixie's favorite cheese. And mine as well. It's blue cheese. That's a joke. Blue cheese is awful. We've been over this. That's a base Skyrim cheese right there. That's not modded. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a good goal to have, Olive. Absolutely. Hopefully you'll have the time and funds to do it one day. You gotta hold that energy in right here. I just hate. I can't help it, Vixie. I fucking hate blue cheese. Just even seeing blue cheese, I'm just like, no. Is it fucking, and people like fucking like dip fucking wings in blue cheese. I'm like, oh. Aaron, I can't. Oh no. Oh God, don't crash. Oh, it auto-saved. Interesting. That it olives. I know. Olives are even worse. What is worse? Olives? Olives or blue cheese? I decided blue cheese is actually worse than olives because while I hate olives, they're not unnatural. And aging cheese to the point of mold is unnatural to me. Welcome on in, Katie. How you doing? It's going well. You know, we're just turning people into ice. I love garlic. Garlic's great. I'm not a vampire. Garlic is amazing. There is such thing as too much garlic. But, you know, I love garlic.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Thank God. What healthy? Well, of course. I love plenty of healthy things. I just, ugh.
Who are you?
Names
no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
They do always under garlic recipes. I agree. Organizing a Master D&D campaign. Oh hell yeah! When's your session?
I'm here for the books from the college.
You planning to do it anytime soon?
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
I'm not going anywhere without those books.
Start Thursday? Oh hell yeah! Are you excited? Are you nervous?
So hospitable. Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Where'd she go? Ooh. What up, bitch? All right. Is she dead? She's dead. Good job, Zora. The Night of Tears. I'll be taking that. Alright. And fragment on Arterium. I'd be taking that. And then... Oh, there's the caller. Fucking get called on. Idiot. Last king of the aliens. Okay. Can we... Oh, she already had a combustion effect, or she already had a effect happen. Never mind. Players kind of create the big boom. So, I mean, it makes sense. You know, I mean, I think that's a good way to do it, though. It's a unique approach too. Like, you know, it's you're putting it in the hands of the players more or less, right? Carousel. Oh, it's cute. She's give books 750 store matching on it. Chooses to elaborate. Yeah. If we had come up there with the dude, we could have made a deal with her. Not that we would have, but we could have. And you know, left there with no skin off our back. But fuck that bitch. And now she's dead. Alright. Anything here? Alright. Alright, Zora. We're not done yet. Alright. Let's see. What other jobs for the college did we need to do? We got the staff. We used the scrolls. We got the books. What's left? We got Shalador's writings. Return the book. Speak to Desargo. Talk. The least, we gotta turn that in Winterhold. Find a Zora star, because you're my star. Jado Ra. Jado Ra is next on the list, I believe. Also, find the copy of Hanging Gardens. Oh, that's a journey and a half. Do we make it? Do we make the journey? I think we do. Fuck it. Wasn't a fan of how they were ran. Well, I think it's important. Like, that's a good thing too. Is like you're not just kind of going in it blind and like, you know, throwing shit at the wall. Like you've seen, other people do it. So, you know, it's a good way to kind of gauge how you want to do things. I mean, that's like I ran a little one-shot event on Final Fantasy like a month ago with a kind of similar mentality. You know, I've seen how people do things. I didn't like it. I changed it, did it my way, and people seem to enjoy it. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. And good morning, Sammy. Welcome on in. How you doing? How things been for you? Alright, we are due... Yes, north. Damn. Game looks so different during winter. Oh no. Mike.
Mike once walked to High Hrothgar. So many steps, he lost count. Mike can travel fast across the land. Some lazy types take carriages. It is all the same to Mike. Once Mike got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
All legal bits for a house purchase. Oh, damn. You're still having to go through all that? Chill with wildflowers. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've heard a lot about that game. It's like a... kind of like a more story-driven... kind of cozy farming game, right? What do we like? Yeah, exactly. It's good to take that kind of player feedback and, you know, build off of it as well. Yeah. Oh, shit! Is this an army of bears? What's happening? It's okay. Alicia's asleep, so I think by now, so it's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
Witch of Fern Island. Alright, well, this is a cozy game, I believe, probably, so I have a rule. I hear about cozy games, I gotta look it up on the spot. I look up a lot of stuff off stream, but... Witch of Fern Island. Oh! I had a friend tell me about this. It looks really cute. Ooh, there's cosmetic packs. I don't like cosmetic packs. Okay. Cute but horribly glitchy. You know, glitches are fine. Depending. Okay. Yeah. I remember, the game looked familiar. It definitely stands out. Yeah. Okay, get that on the map. Yeah, that's one that I don't know if I would buy it off rip. Probably wait for a sale on it. You know, like, I imagine it's a good time, but yeah, I don't think I would buy it without a sale personally. We're gonna go to Shore's Stone over here real quick, I think. Oh, my nose. Just so we have it on the map. I'm not actually gonna do anything here. Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. Thought it was glitching out for a second. Okay. It is a little bit overhauled. There's a little bit more, there's some more buildings here than you would normally expect. Alright. And now we head this way. Huh. Whoa. Any other... No? Watchtower guard note. A car. We have word of Legion soldiers advancing in your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Talos guard you. Well, Talos did not seem to do a lot of guarding on this day. Do they not have, like, any personal helmets or shields? What we got in the chest? Oh no, we already had that. Oh well. caffeine, lots of caffeine. Yeah. We could all use a little bit more caffeine sometimes. At least I sure as shit could. Let's come over here, get this cave on the map. Robber's Refuge. Witchwood does look pretty cute, yeah. Yeah. Tolvald's Cave, we'll go ahead and keep that on the list. There we go. Oh! Oh no! His poor arms. Anyways. What is with this empty fucking field? Oh yeah, Witch is great. I love getting to lurk in Witch's streams when I can. I don't get to lurk enough. Ennisvold. Oh shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and ruin your day, bud.
We make such a good team.
What was that horror thing that he summoned? Again, I see one. Yes, I have way too many quests marked, honestly. It is a problem. You know how I am, though. I need to be doing 50 different quests at once, or I feel like I'm dragging it out. Okay. Oh, please, my life, don't drain it. I'll hide behind this tree. Like, oh no, not my health pool. What a loser. Well, he's done now, so. Ooh. Ooh. What are we in combat with, and why? Oh.
Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I think I've gotten a lot better with it as of recent, but like, I mean, the monster, or I mean the master logs, not the monster logs, still give me a ton of trouble. The Shrine of Saint Alessia. She freed mankind from the aliens and made a sacred covenant with Akatosh and the Divines. Have a follower at your side, slay elves, and receive the blessings of a divine. You know what? We have a follower at our side. So... Can't pray in combat? What am I in combat with? So you know what? We're swapping up our gods. We can go back to Jeffrey anytime, you know? Which divine would you like to receive the blessing of? Saint Alessia. I feel like last time I ended up going with Saint Alessia for a while too. Okay, real quick. Ooh. Let's get this Imperial camp.
I can't remember the last time I visited home. I think I've forgotten what a proper bed looks like.
Say hello to our friends there. Ooh. Ow.
Hey, a perfect place to get distracted. And even a better place to relax.
You know, it's very fitting. It said the main thing about Saint Alessia is slay elves, and you bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna give it to Ancano later. Probably not tonight. I don't think we'll get that far into the mage quest line, but you know, eventually. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's good to get comfy and kick back for the night.
That I don't like.
I'm just... Yeah. Bet you're sweet Bippy, dude. Very easy cave to conquer, at least. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. I forgot. There's multiple parts of this cave. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Got her. Ooh. Got her. He exploded. Yeah, he did. Into a nice pile of chunks. Where's his items? There it is. Bandit with a lowercase b. Okay. I love this icy shiv ability. That was loud, but I needed to get our hands together for this. Oh! Get her, Zora. Ooh, she's resisting drain life? Interesting. Alright, prepare your ears.
That hurt. Watch it.
Oh, Zora's getting hit. I gotta be careful. Flame touch? No, we want...
Watch it.
There we go.
It might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Corpse is empty. I'm about to say there's no way. Alright, give me that. Alright. Easy breezy. Beautiful Kadana. Finn's loot? Dude, we're gonna be rolling up into Solitude to do the God, what's that called? The oh my God, Bard's College, and we're already gonna have everyone's shit ready to go. Don't want that to sell. No, I don't think so. Wait, you know what? We got a purse. We can put it on. All right, where's my purse? And I did not stutter. We have a purse. There we go. The game doesn't call it a purse, but it's a purse. Look at, hold, just look. All right. That's a purse. Sincerely, someone who doesn't own a purse. So, why would I fucking know the difference? You know, the further in we go, I think I realize I hate this dungeon. He's fine. Oh, he's fine. Good deal. Good deal. Is he still recovering well? Oh, wrong spell.
Let's go.
Stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Okay, well, that was done. I was saying that to
We grow stronger with each fight.
get by, we're going to put on our purse to increase our carry limit. I was saying how that's definitely a purse, even if I probably don't really know because I don't own a purse. But I feel like we definitely put a purse on. Had a real bad day Friday where he just would not settle for love, money, or tears. Seems to be much more normal now. I'm glad. He's just kicking back and relaxing, you know? He's living his best life. $50 quid to settle. That's how you know he's not with it. You offer me that much money, I'm shutting up for the day. Dark red marble egg. These dark red marble eggs are some of the mini Empress Hesta's fabled collection. Find the copy of it. Okay. I'm going to do something I don't normally do. The quest told us to come in here. I need to know where the fuck were we actually supposed to come from. Cagrin's? No. No. I'm sorry. I'm not doing a Dwemer Ruin tonight. Absolutely not. She tripped me up in the year I was pacing. Yeah. I had the feeling I had to, you know, tell Flash to buzz off a little bit earlier tonight, because as I was in the middle of doing the Final Fantasy fight, she came into the room and all she was doing was like running against my feet while I'm trying to focus. So I had to like push her out of the room, you know. But then when I opened my door, there she is laying there and immediately led me to her objective, which was food. Alright. So, if we're discounting doing this right now, I don't care about hanging gardens. They can get bent. We're going to get Azora's Star, because you're my star. And then check on up here on Jadora, because I do think the Forbidden Text should be lumped in with the college. And yeah, then we're back to the college, turning a bunch of quests. The second I go to sit down, she'll rub my hands as trying to use the controller. Yeah. Flash does that. Yeah, she's in my lap, but she like she doesn't want to go to sleep. She'll reach out and like try to grab my hand from my mouse. And then she'll like rub her dribbly fucking nose all on me. Which my mom was like, I thought she had a cold, but I looked it up and like, that's a sign that a cat is like in their most like, you know, relaxed state if they, you know, if their nose is wet. And I'm like, great. So all of our cats are very relaxed around here because they fucking brush their fucking wet noses against my arm all the fucking time. So I guess that's a good thing. But her gaming that she'll settle for about 10 minutes. Usually, at least with Flash, like I'll tell her like, you know, if she's like, you know, bothering me, if I say like lay down, you know, something very simple, after a bit she will lay down and just kind of like doze off. Ilanada's Deep. Here we go. Here we go, another dungeon. 1 second here. My toesies are a little coldsy. Gotta turn on the heater. Alright. Knapsack. Give me that. I don't care to read it, to be honest. The finale of World War Z, talking to friends, and all of a sudden I go... She jumped on your head as you were playing a game like World War Z. Jesus Christ. She picked her timing right.
They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Zora, there are skulls everywhere. Do we need to talk about that, champ?
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucking... I was thinking the same thing, Vixie. We fucking hit him in the tits. Oh, God. Oh, man. That was something else, dude. And died dramatically. Fucking, yeah, he did. Oh, poor fucker. Oh, man. Ooh, a sapphire egg. The Bretons from High Rock thought these sapphire eggs would make a nice omelet. They didn't. Alright. The egg collection grows. Honestly, not the state you want your biscuits to be in, though. Oh, bitch! Oh, that was perfect. I love those kill cameras. Alright. Frozen squid. The ice shiv, yeah, it does have like, because it's like the spikes on the front of it. It looks like a fucking squid going into attack mode. You're not wrong. I like how I'm doing more stealth killing than I did while in the Dark Brotherhood, I feel like. Are you kidding me? Got him. Gotcha, bitch.
That should take care of them.
Then with that Magna Penis squid. Hell yeah. A frozen horror from the deeps, you know? Ooh, take that. And that. Nice. He's looking around the corner hoping he wasn't next. Like, you want to talk about it, Chief? Ooh, hold on. Wait, am I still wearing my water breathing signet? Oh, my circlet? I am. I'm pretty sure. If not, we're about to have to swim fast. Yeah, we are. Honestly, explains a little bit. I feel like we should be doing more damage. Because I do believe the third eye... Oh, it makes them cost less. Okay. Sounds good, Olive. We'll let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Olive. Hopefully your mental health is in a better place now. It's good to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, right in the skeletal dick, dude. Jesus. That was messed up. That poor dude. Alright. Is someone singing? Oh, you're about to have a tune to sing. Oh. Oh. They're going to open that door. Should I allow the Riz the... I think you should. I think Riz the Reaper up, dude. I would. Instead of fearing the Reaper, Riz up the Reaper. Scared him off, she said. Okay. Let's see how well you scared him off. Or another F word. I thought they called it making whoopee, didn't they? So it'd be a W word, right? Well, true. You know, it could have just been a one-off little, fling. They could have turned out to have no chemistry. A one-night connection does not always mean that you have like a long-term connection, right? Actually body pop? Damn. It's got fucking moves. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, she's trying to heal up. Nice try, bitch. Now that was a mage battle. Where I just kind of stood on the wall there. So first, yeah, I guess that's fair. That's true. It's a voluntary basis, right? Ooh. Behind me? What's behind me? Ooh, let me pull the lever.
Stronger with each other. At least they like
right, he did. Damn, that's not a, it's not a fun one. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. All right, real quick. Damn. All right. We don't need that. You know, he was just hanging out. Honestly, it's one of my favorite spells. It's fucking brutal. There we go. Ooh. Take that. Hang out with the ice wing. Yeah. Oh, man. Ooh, yellow glazed candle. Okay. Nothing in here. Yep, that candle is a relic, so we grabbed it. Like how this whole thing was just a long roundabout to get to this one level up here. Into Ilinalta's Deluge. Oof. Back to it.
All souls are the last one died before he could be harvested.
We can't take another villager from the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly. Over here.
Oh! Got him. Damn, she had a rough go of it, dude. She had a real rough go of it. I like those robes. Okay. I guess we're putting on our backpack. It's whatever. It's the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too, dude. Oh, Zora's sitting down. I was like, did we fucking miss someone? But she's eating a snack next to this corpse. All right, let's check the cupboard. Blue glazed candle, hell yeah. Eventually we need to go into the Hall of Forgotten just to kind of see what, like, see all the displays that we've been adding. Ooh, health potions. Need those more than anything. Let's go, Zora. Fucking rapid fire, dude. Arc Necromancer, my ass. Okay. I love Ice Shiv. Okay. Ready to go night night, bitch.
Them.
All right, got him good. That one's not dead? Really? Got him. Oh yeah, we got this dude good. Hell yeah. You know, I usually prefer fire magics, but you know, Frost is suiting us pretty well. You know, Kadana's one icy bitch tonight. I think very fitting with this fucking look, though. I mean, if you ignore the backpack, we are serving. I'm sorry, I keep fucking honing in on it. Like, this armor just looks so good. I can't help it. I'm more happy with the character than I was in our playthrough 2 years ago, so I'm very, like, you know, all about it right now. Oh. I don't think that was an enemy. No. Azure Brand, I'll take that. It's Grimoire, I'll take that. Ooh. Yeah, same. I love getting to create my character and shit. Daedric Prince Azora. Ooh. Trap souls in my name. Explore new. Pray only at twilight, preferably outside. Not yet, but eventually. So, we could opt to not take this to Azora. We could take it to a dude if we wanted to purge it or whatever. I think it would let us keep it as a black soul gem, if I recall correctly. That being said, I actually like Azora a lot. When does the new Monster Hunter drop? Isn't that like soon? No chest up here? That feels like an oversight. Oh, whatever. Okay. And our last stop, Shadow Green Cavern. I think this is the one. I think this is the one that Jado Ra is in. Only one way to find out. Oh, excuse me. Yep. You've not prayed in a while? Fair enough. Kinnereth bless us. Into the cavern. We've already cleared this out, but as I said, something was going to bring us back here at least once or twice. I remembered that much. Anyone here to throw down? Oh, there are crows out in the garden too. I mean, there are crows in the game. So.
If you are here to finish me, then do it. Don't just stand there gaping.
Relax. I'm a friend of Olivia Merinin.
Liar.
Across time and space, right?
Not trust one so green.
She told me you two had a passphrase. A way to recognize a friend.
That is true. Do you know it?
She said you were worth more as a rug until you burned yourself.
That is a very old mage, I know. You speak true. Which must mean you are a college mage, and my eyes have deceived me once again.
I actually really like this Khajiit.
Never mind the details. We need to get you somewhere safe.
No, I am afraid this cat has exhausted all of its lives. However, if you would be so kind, perhaps you would be willing to listen to a dying Khajiit's final request.
Of course.
When I was but a beggar, there was a Khajiit female who provided me with alms. She was a poor farmer, but wealthy with kindness. Such was her kindness that she considered my bread, while others tossed their septums with disdain. She traded their alms for petty magic tricks. I still remember how her ears perked up ever so softly whenever I would conjure an orb of light in my palm. It was during one of these tricks that Master Merlin recognized my talents. Finally, I thought, this Khajiit will earn some real respect. No one was more proud of me than the farmer. Yet in the months that followed, I changed. Suddenly it was I who could not associate with her.
You were young and ambitious. It was wrong, but you know better now.
You would not be so kind if I were not dying, I presume. She was much the same. She could have been angry with me, but instead she granted my wish. Many times I would pass her on the street and say nothing. My eyes told her all she needed to know and nothing she wanted to hear.
I could find her for you.
No, that is not necessary. You see, on some nights you could stare at the twin moons sitting in the heavens like a pair of mismatched eyes. She told this foolish beggar that if one Khajiit prayed to Mesa and another prayed to Secunda, they could communicate through the stars. Her moon was Secunda and mine Mesa. So my final request is this. The next time you look at the night sky and see the moons in flight, tell her I'm sorry, and I never had a better friend, or a kinder one.
Damn.
I'd be honored to.
Your words warm my heart. This Khajiit thanks you dearly.
It's just such a sad little story.
There is still the business of the nodes, yes.
Olivia said you were tracking a group of suspects.
Correct. We had interrogated witnesses in Winterhold. Like those at the college, they are very sensitive to mages, and these mages were 3. A child overheard them talking in private. It was but a single word, but it spoke volumes. The word was winking.
Right. There's only one place with that name. The Winking Skeever Inn.
The tavern owner there was, as the master likes to say, careless. They often are. He pointed me in the direction of a room with a rather curious tenant. He never left his quarters, but of guests he had 5 in as many nights. Could not risk entering the room. A cloaking spell is but a justice trick to mages who can detect the essence of life. It is by the luck of the twin moons that I found a friend in an Argonian named Gulam A, who slipped hands down the pockets of his visitors.
How did you get injured?
That is the fault of my own hubris. Gulam A charged a stiff price, but true to his word, what he possessed was worth every septum. The notes he stole contained 5 prospective locations where the mages planned to conduct their separate research. As per Master Marinen's instructions, I
jumped
was
on a
to
cupboard he's
attend
not
the
allowed and
heavens
slipped.
and
Oof.
I was about to do so when I saw the mage descend from his room.
Who was he?
He was a Dunbar man, with a wisp of thick hair, eyes as hot as the suns of elsewhere, and wings of crimson warmth lighted on his face. His
Well, unfortunately,
presence
he's about to be
steady.
dreaming forever, I think.
Could not move, yet all his fur stood on end.
What did you do next?
Perhaps it is the result of being Khajiit, but I followed, and he noticed, and so he led me here. It is only by virtue of Master Merenid's teaching that I managed to hold on to the document.
How did you manage to keep the notes?
I brought many sets of clothes in order to fashion a story. When I met the Dunmer at the inn, I was dressed as a farmer. When I shadowed him here, I came dressed as a thief. The mage assumed the first was a disguise, and the second my true form. Were I not a Khajiit, it is possible he would see past this disguise to the truth. However, like most illusions, the spell works best on those who wish to believe.
You were lucky. Now get up, fool. You aren't dead yet.
No, I am afraid this cat has exhausted all of its lives. However, if you would be so
Oh
kind,
my god.
perhaps you would be willing
Alright,
to-
I am going to click through this.
Now, Sancho, I still, it was there. No one was more proud of
You were
me
young
than
and
I.
ambitious.
But it's weird
it was
that
wrong, but you know better now.
it looped back around.
Many times I would pass her on the
I could
street
find her
and
for you.
say nothing. No, she told her. Tell her I'm sorry.
I'd be
And
honored
I
to.
never had a better friend. Your words warm my heart. These
I'll take the
Khajiit
notes to
claims
Merrick.
you dearly.
There we
but
go.
when- Thank you, friend. Without this cat can rest easy. Tell Olivia not to blame herself. Her teachings did not fail me. They are what gave this poor beggar a reason to live, and honor in death.
Damn, and he just falls over. Come on, Zora. Pitter patter. Let's get back at her. So, first step, I believe, is going to be to deal with the soul gem, the broken soul gem. Get us a new homie, I believe. I see that fucking...
Okay. After you.
We're getting that soul shard real quick. Or sky shard, not soul shard. Alright, let's go. Pedal to the metal. Let's boogie. That's an upside to play, like, to going through the area at night, is you can see these sky shards clear as day. Alright. Real quick. Pray to Mara. With the moon in the sky. Just for that guy. Okay. So now, we could take the Sky Shard to this dude in here. Or not the Sky Shard, the Azora Star to this dude in here. But I'm not a trader, so we're not going to do that. Just checking to see what these quests are that are still marked. Okay, nothing to do with the college. Yeah, nothing to do with the college. Alright. Up to Azora's Shrine. One of our favorite gods, at least mine. Princes. The princes aren't gods. Or are they? Who cares? Alright. I wonder, did that fucking Khajiit finally get up here? Quadojo?
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Varney. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Do you think she sleeps well out here? Hey, how you doing?
Azura Star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star. He wishes to speak to you himself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Yeah, well, Zora's gonna have to wait a second. I'm missing all my shots here. Got him. Ooh! That's a spine breaker. Anyways. Hey, yo.
Greetings, mortal.
Oh shit, what up?
You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion.
Not
But
when
I
it's in a
doubt
museum.
You have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Okay. Well, let's quick save, because if memory serves right, this sucks.
Are you ready to enter the star and purge the soul of Malin Varen?
Let's go.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Because you're my star,
Have faith,
Azura.
mortal. I will be watching over you.
I don't believe her.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Yep.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the dead.
Why is he just chilling in here?
This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let
Like-
you take it from me.
This is a miserable existence, is it not? Alright, can I hit these dudes with the drain life? No, they are not considered living. Good to know. But we got Zora, what's up? Real quick, I want to loot this guy. Got him.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Got him.
A very tough fight. I think even my scars have scars.
Wait, aren't there chests or something? No! I don't think there's anything
My
in there.
star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion.
A lot easier than the first
You
time
have
I did
done
it.
well, mortal.
Actually, every time I've done it.
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
And if your opponent is melee ranged and has a grand soul, fills a soul gem with its death. Amazing necklace.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
Thank you, Aranea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
Follow me. I need your help.
New homie for the homie house. Let's go.
Let's not waste any time. Yes, champion of Azura.
Okay.
I need to trade some things with you.
I need to see if she's wearing gloves or
What
something.
do you need to take?
Oh, we can't take it.
Are you ready?
Because her hands are white. But she, like, you know, pale white, but she's not. Are those gloves? Is it the effect of the robes? I don't know. But okay. New homie for the homie house. Okay. And we go to Winterhold. We got some quests to turn in here. We're knocking out so much in one go. Fuck yeah. Oh man, that was a rough stretch. Felt that in my rib cage. I do need to start doing cooking at some point. I keep seeing that pop up about cooking experience. Pop into here first, the frozen hearth. Oh, you know, hand them the,
Don't worry, lad.
Oh.
The Autumn Gale never fails to deliver. That's a promise.
The Autumn Gale is at the bottom of the ocean. Who's to say the documents are even legible?
Well, I never said they'd be in perfect condition. Although if you're unsatisfied, I may consider refunding a portion of the payment.
And how are you going to refund my father's life? There's no amount of gold that can compensate me for that.
Oh, right. In that case, I suppose I should just keep the gold then. With the terms of a contract being fulfilled and all.
Yeah.
You greedy little snake! I'm going to tear the skin off of your skull!
Hold that thought. It looks like my newest employee has returned.
This dude's wild.
He's brought some good news.
Okay.
I found a document in the wreck regarding a land lease.
Yes, a land lease. That sounds exactly like the thing this lad is looking for. Well, lad, because you're such a valued customer, I went ahead and had my top agent.
We don't get
expedite
many
the
people
request.
like you visiting
Of course,
Winterhold.
there is a
Usually
special
it's
fee that's
elves.
part
Like
of our
me? I'm a
express
Nord.
delivery service.
The fuck?
Fine. Once my father's name is cleared, you'll be paid in full. Just bill me with the details. But first, I want to verify the document.
I'll deliver it personally.
Well, is it true? Do you have the document? Is it signed by Ingrid?
What happened to your father?
Not really our
Few
business.
nobles from Solitude were out hunting and trespassed on my father's land. He mistook them for thieves and, well, things got bloody. One of the men was gravely injured. Now the other wants my father punished.
Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Should be our last one for the night, though. So hell yeah.
Who attacked first?
That's up for debate. But if these men were trespassing, it'll certainly help his case.
Who is Ingrid Farsky?
A respected Thane who moved to Hammerfell to help push back the Dominion. She owned the cottage and a plot of land my father leased, but they never made a contract, as Nord's word is strong as steel. But that isn't good enough in a trial. Thus we had to send word to Hammerfell to have her sign the papers.
Here's the lease agreement.
And there's still hope, but it might not be enough. I was wondering perhaps if I could loan your services.
I like how this
I'm on my way
quest,
to the site of the altercation.
we had
See if
nothing
we
to
can
do
find
with
more
this, but now we're
evidence.
involved.
I'll head on over as soon as I can.
Thank you, Salvager. Hopefully having another set of eyes will help.
We went diving to help, you know,
I'm all ears.
uncover some shit from a sunken ship. And then it turned into, oh, well, now we need to, English. Now we need to help prove a man's innocence, you know? It all makes sense, but it's wild how it's pieced together. You are not coming with me, are you? No, okay. Alright, and now make our way up to the keep. I like how this is supposed to be like the Jarl's Hall, but it's listed as the Frostvale Fastness or whatever. Like it's listed as the fucking blacksmith because they're lumped together. Alright, coming down.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
I have the Helm of Winterhold.
Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King?
No, I can't.
Now, perhaps others will listen.
Probably not.
Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly. But there are a few perks someone like you could make
Thane of
use
Winterhold's like the easiest one to get.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
Sit up, flip it
You
right.
help my people.
Like,
I'll make you my
fucking
Thane.
proper posture, dude. Come on.
It would be an honor.
Get it together, man.
Good luck to you.
I've helped your people.
Yeah, I'm already done it.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Hell yeah. Staff of Winterhold, the Winterhold staff. Empower Winterhold staff.
Aye.
Winterhold. Everything's Winterhold. Yeah, let's see here. Thane of Winterhold ring, nothing special. Right? Yeah, don't fucking strain too hard there, bud. Staff has some latent power, and with the right ability, can become empowered once more. Well, I don't really care to do it, though. %0 chance to steal it back. We could just make it, but you know. Oh, Jesus. Let me see, though. He might pull an eyelash. Oh, he would never recover from that either. God fucking forbid, dude. Increases. We have to take that. Carry weight by 100 points. Yeah, we had to take that. Yeah, no way we can steal that back right now. It's okay, we can just make the copy. He doesn't deserve that helmet, but fuck it, man. There are greater battles to fight in life. Okay. Well, let's head on up to the college. The Winterfrost Cottage, by the way, is all the way, like, over here. Where he wants us to meet him is not close by. But we'll see him much, much later. At this point, that is now a solitude quest. Huh.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Whoa.
It's your funeral.
The gods will be the judge of that.
Oh shit. I've never seen a challenger before.
Stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I've never had someone
You don't
just
get many people like
randomly challenge me. That was wild. Yeah, we even told him it's his funeral, and he still wanted to square up, you know. Oh well. Okay, we got a lot of quests to turn in here. Got to speak to Jizargo to start, though. Hey, how you doing?
It's a fine day with you around.
Of course it is.
See you.
Have you seen us?
I think the college is due for a change in
We shouldn't have
leadership.
been disturbing Sarthal, no matter
I'm
what
working on
you
getting
found
your
out
amulet
there.
back.
Oh, good. I was really afraid I'd lose it forever.
All right, then.
Until next time.
What? What? Whoa! What'd I do? Alright, we gotta reload. I'm not trying to fucking turn the college against me. That's silly. I didn't even do anything. I looked at her. Is it because I worship Saint Alessia? That would be silly. But she is an elf. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. I feel like it's every time I try to reload. Is she a vampire? Feralda? No, I don't think so. I don't think she is. And we're not a vampire, so yeah. Well, you know, crashes happen. Yeah, it was Feralda. Yeah, that's what I was confused. She was literally talking to me, and then all of a sudden she went aggro. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, it's a Skyrim moment, man. You gotta roll with it, right? Can't let it frustrate you. The crashes are annoying, but you know. That's what we signed up for. It's the way of the road. It's the way of the road. All right, well, get back in there. Pitter patter, as the kids would say. I think after stream, get myself a little coffee cake. I was gonna say before, you know, going to bed, but I actually got to stay up a little bit longer than usual. Got to make sure the family's off for their church shit. Is this empty? Yeah. It's fine by me. Yeah. We'll play some Pokemon trading card game on my phone or something, pass the time. Should load up here any moment. Yeah. Then we're probably gonna have to deal with that challenger again. I might tell him to fuck off. Really, I think maybe that might have like something to do with it. I think it was Aranea. Someone fucking put a wall of flame up. I think that really sealed the deal. That wall of flame ability is intense. I wonder if we'll find the ghostly chest this time. We did before. We did in the last playthrough. But it's very, very difficult to find, I think. Excuse me. But it'd be neat to find. Usually there's some real good shit in it. Alright. Start making our way downtown. I think I'm going to purposefully try to avoid wherever that dude attacked me from. Uh-oh.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Sorry. You'll have to find some other way to stroke your ego.
I won't take no for an answer.
Oh.
Somebody help!
That's all you've got?
There we go. Made quick work of him that time. Alright, I'll take that. He's just dropping the wall of flame, though. That was nuts. We're gonna quick save right there just so we don't have to deal with that asshole again. You know. Priorities. Catacorn Coda with the raid, I do believe, is our friend D&B Tinno. A brand change, perhaps? Shout out to Catacorn, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Well, come on in, bud. What'd you get up to tonight? How'd the night treat you? And welcome back to Maki. We'll pop in and hey, how you doing?
Hello, friend.
Doing good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Well, welcome on in. Right now we're just we're doing college stuff, you know. Cozy in the college. What the fuck? Hey, Jazargo.
This thing from Sartor, what does it do? Jazargo cannot say.
I've tested your scrolls.
And? Were they magnificent?
Stream's been annoying. Game. How's it been annoying for stream? I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay, though. Hell yeah.
Were they supposed to explode? Because they exploded.
No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it.
Oh, I'm sure. And now Jazargo could be a follower. I don't know why I would do that, but he can be a follower. Let's just find that boom random and huh. Yeah, I could see how that would definitely be annoying then. Yeah, that could definitely be very frustrating. Hopefully, hopefully it's something you can get sorted out. I would, definitely be pretty frustrated with it too. He's often considered one of the best vanilla followers. Huh, really? Yeah, I've never had him follow me before. I completely forget that he's even a follower. Huh, but it stops when you have someone in your party. That's actually wild.
One of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some
Here's your
things that
staff.
are off limits.
Now I'd like the amulet, please.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Fuck off. Get out of my way. I gotta talk to her.
Questions?
Greetings. I have news regarding your assistant.
Well done. What have you learned?
I'm afraid Jadra is dead.
That is unfortunate. He was a good mage. Were you able to procure any information at all?
Yep. That is the Blizzard way. Yeah, putting in a ticket to Blizzard is a fucking headache for any game.
You're right. He was a good mage.
There were those who questioned my wits when I showed up with that beggar. Yet I do not judge those on their beginnings, regardless of how humble. I did not err in selecting Jado Ra as one of my students, nor making him my assistant. I can only hope I have not failed him as an instructor. Apropos of that, you still have not addressed the question of the missing pages.
He was able to procure these notes.
Let me see those. This is precisely what we needed. You have done admirably, as did my assistant in delivering these to you. Now that you are entrenched in this matter, I have no doubt that you are the only one capable of pursuing it to the end. This is far more perilous than the previous job.
No, hell
but I
yeah.
believe
Fucking
you will
stick to
reward
it.
my confidence in you.
Don't give up just because people say, it does, it's the lowest damage dealer and shit like that. No. Play what you want to play. Make it work.
All right.
For you.
What comes next?
I'm a big believer in
As
that.
you may have guessed, the 5 locations listed are likely secluded areas where the mages can conduct their individual research. 1 mage for each school of magic. To defeat them will require skill and cunning, and an understanding of the strengths and weaknesses of each art. The notes will provide their locations, and you can consult me for any advice regarding their procurement. Do you have any questions before you go?
That's all I needed to know.
Very well. Return to me if you seek my counsel.
All right. And now, the page of loot. Yep, all the pages are marked. Oh, yeah. Some of the most fun builds to play in Diablo and Diablo-like games are the fucking silliest ones. I remember in Diablo 3 I played my Barbarian Cheerleader build, which just involved doing battle shouts while a bunch of ghost barbarians did all the actual work.
I don't want to see you treating it. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine.
Here are the books that went
understand?
missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Oh shit, he just gave us a ton of shit. Good intentions. Also,
I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Okay.
Have you made any progress translating Shalador's work?
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Yeah, but I figured I could bully you. Anyways, then we're gonna wait. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What does it do for you? I'm guessing the mythics are like legendaries, essentially. Unique items. Okay. After day, let's see if he has any change for us. Or, new quest for us.
All right, then.
Alright, get up.
I don't want to see you treating
Have you made any
of these books
progress
poorly.
translating Shalador's
Clear?
work?
It's coming along slowly. I expect there will be some results soon.
Okay.
All right, then.
Quickly pray to Kinnereth. Alright. And sleep. Way to get. Almost said sleep. We ain't sleeping. Not yet, at least. Have one of my Czech snacks real quick while we wait. I should probably get a bottle of water too. All right. Oh shit, we are being surrounded.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yeah, yeah.
Hundreds of years have gone.
Have you
into
made any
this
progress
collection.
translating Shalador's
It's going
work?
to stay. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in.
Plus
I
4 to
thought
all
the least
skills.
I
Oh
could do was
shit.
pass the knowledge along.
It's pretty sick. Shalador's insight. Okay.
Fight well.
Hey, yo.
College is a bit
Here's
of
your
an
amulet.
oddity in Skyrim. I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Hell yeah.
Take care of yourself.
It makes it impossible to determine if a book's been checked out. I'm sorry.
Apologies. I don't mean to crunch too much. So now all the students can be our followers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything done, so we can move on to the main shit. Sounds good, Coda. Well, thank you so much for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Best luck with the grind tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Before we press on here, we're gonna go sort some shit out. First up, any books that we don't need, since he handed us a bunch of books. Go ahead and mark that as read. Okay. There we go. Huh, we already had that. Okay. Hey, hell yeah, we got a level. Okay, Cabin in the Woods, Doors of Oblivion. Okay, there be dragons. Okay. Now over here, this is our museum-based stuff, or like, you know, relics and shit. Wait, Riftguard armor can go in there. Azure brand. Most of these staves just need to be sold. Okay. And there we go. I think we're good from there. I mostly just want to be able to take off this fucking backpack. So let's... Where is this on the list? Trader's Resource, take that off. And put back on our Life-Sworn Heart. We quick save there. That way we don't look ridiculous when we're talking to people. What up, Tolfdeer? How you doing, bud?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
You know, in public?
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Gwemma, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed.
Oh no, here comes Ankano.
I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel it? This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before.
Mirabelle is still nude
Archmage is already hard at
and
work.
ready to throw some
Hopefully
fucking
we'll have more
spells.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Strides off mid-sentence,
Yes,
right?
I've no doubt
Just
it's
rambling.
correct. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
I'll
But I
punch him
suppose
for you.
We'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
When someone walks off,
Technically,
still
that
talk.
is true.
I agree.
But
yeah.
I still report to
Because
the
now I gotta
ordinary
fucking
Dominion,
follow them.
and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Yep. Fucking Ankano. Oh, real quick, we're gonna quick save here. I want to test something. Look, Miss Abs, I'm all about, you know, being open and free, but we gotta see if we can get you some fucking clothes. Even if it's just, you know, like, what we got here? 7% chance to place those, 0. The Danger Robes, though, 88. Oh, nope, she doesn't want to wear those. Alright, well, we tried.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he's here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be removed from college grounds.
Fuck Ankano. Anyways, moving on. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. He is Vixie. It's a mark of
Please, do not
most
be
Thalmor.
alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh.
It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed.
Did you try to send a courier?
I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene directly in
Chilled and
events.
I'm more pompous.
My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order.
Vixie, I doubt you sound pompous.
I will be leaving your college. I'm also aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkana, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless,
Don't call us
my
associates.
Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Right? The Archmage quarters overhaul up here looks fantastic.
What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Where can I find this Augur?
We're asking him like he goes
I am
here.
unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help.
I was mad. Oh, you
This
fucked with his
conversation requires
library.
a great deal of effort on my part.
He told you
Now,
not to do
I'm
that.
afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Were you about to
what
say
is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my...
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize.
When my face was burned, my suitors begged to see me. Only when I showed up, they ran away too. Just like that Psychic. You'll get used to it.
Jesus, Zora.
I'm not sure what happened.
Was now the time to drop
From
that?
the Psychic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psychic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Oh, we have our answer. Zora, you just like taking in the sights up there, dude? Well, I mean, to be fair. Got the Louisiana King Cobra Bone Chill Steel. Well, you know what, Ronaldo? One day we will be playing Trading Card Shop Simulator again, so we'll get to throw the smack down with them. Because I've been itching for that game a little bit. I won't lie, but I'm itching for Skyrim too. It's funny because like. I would say, like, this time last year, while we had we were doing Final Fantasies, I felt like I was running out of shit to play. Like, I felt like I was running out of shit I wanted to play on stream and shit. I felt like playing Final Fantasy 14 on stream was just kind of like my way of killing time for 2 months. But now I'm back to, like, having a whole list of shit I want to get through. I just bought some bags. God damn it.
Good to see Skyrim.
Have you ever heard of the
still has
Augur of
such
Dunlane?
fine people. You'll give a... Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My
Sorry I'm eating
goodness,
so
it's
much,
been
by the way.
years since
Just a
I've
little
spoken
snacky
with him.
tonight.
I suppose he's still down in the midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
All right, well, time to go to the midden. Especially when that's that's true. I distinctly remember doing like the chocobo shit with you here, Ronaldo. Just a couple months ago, you're like, "You ever play Final Fantasy X?" Like, yeah, but yeah. But hey, man, time flies. You know, it's one of those things that you just kind of forget. I get it. Little blacksmithing area down here. Hello. One year. Yeah, dude, over a year. Yeah. Become a staple in this little corner of the internet, you know. I imagine at some point we'll be back to playing some maybe not Final Fantasy specifically. I would like to play 15 or 16. Is that the new one? Whichever the new one is, I would like to play it at some point. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, shit. Ooh! Shit. That was fucking spooky. As soon as it came out? Yeah, like, I probably would have jumped on it when it came out if it was on PC on launch, but since it wasn't, now I'm just kind of like, hey, I'll get to it eventually. The Canadian Chief. Hell yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Well, that was ridiculous. But we made it through. What was the point? What was the objective here? I can't even loot what we killed. I am not reading all this. The Musos. It's not paranoia, it's the Musos. Alright, well. It's just me, Moose. Roll our way down here. Day one sip. Hell yeah, dude. By the way, we're going to get to the midden, let him give us our quest, and then we'll probably be wrapping it up from there. While I, you know, have a... gotta, you know, stay up for a little bit longer. You know. Don't. Forbidden cheese explodes, killing you instantly. Increases magicka for 1 second. Used to be an advert on TV for freestyle. Oh yeah. You know, I wish I could freestyle rap. That is one of the strangest adverts I've ever heard of, Vixie. I've done it. After infusing the properties of countless alchemical ingredients into the base of only the most revolting moldy cheese, as per the instructions of that purple-suited fellow in my dreams, I've made the most potent magicka-enhancing artifact in history. Savos Aran was a fool for dismissing me from the college. When I've wiped him and the college off the stupid rock with more magical power than all the mages there have been put together, he'll see. They'll all see. I think I'll cut off a slice now. When we end the night, we're going to end it by eating that cheese. A mustard jar. Okay. Orb of Jagged Rose. Take that. I forget what this all is used for, but I've never used it. I think it's like if you want to make your own atronauts, whatever they are. Let's see. What's this door? Oh, the Winterhold Ruins. Bitch! Fucking got him. Fucking got him, dude. Alright, here we go. Down into the Midden proper, I think. The Midden Dark. Ooh, spooky. Oh, it resisted ice shiv? No shit. Resist that, bitch.
There is no help for you here.
What? Who's that? You want to speak up? You want to square up?
There is no solace in knowing what is to come.
I repeat, do you want to speak up?
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Damn right I may enter. Oh, sorry. Where'd it go? Aha! I dropped a check square. You can't have that happen. There we go. Put that over there. Stray noisy cat. Guard and Yana had to rush and shoo before it caused Nero to get up and investigate. He looked and went, nah. Oh no, I had a little, like I was eating a check square and one fell and I had to, you know, put it off to the side and throw away later.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. Halmar sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
I'm not the first to come see you.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano.
Man, fuck Ancano,
knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something.
All in the name of the museum, man. What can I say?
It's a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff.
Okay.
Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
I think tomorrow night we're finishing the Mages Guild, or the College of Winterhold. Real quick, I'm going to run through here. I think there's 1 or 2 relics hiding deeper in. Yeah, it's little Chex pieces. Pizza flavored Chex pieces. I'm sorry for snacking, but you know,
What do you think you're doing?
when you feel the need, right?
Last mistake.
Hey, calm down, dude. There we go. All right. They were. Oh, I bet. That sounds fucking awesome.
We're beneath Winterhold College, the Midden.
I was beginning to think that day would never come. So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion, all the same. And here I stay.
You're going back where you belong, Dremora.
Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian.
He was a sailing Dremora.
No hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. I'm not broker of bargains.
I'm listening.
Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my time on Mundus. Release me, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you.
How could I even release you?
Names have power, Rash. You should know by now. Just say,
Captain Dremora.
I release
I think this is the only way we can get a treasure map for the museum, so...
Valek Sane, I release you.
There's a smart lass. Check the map. The loot's hidden there. It'll show itself when you get near. See you on the other side, mortal.
Oh, man. I can mess with snacks sometimes. I really gotta stop. Alright, there we go. The mid-incident report. Let me grab that. What is this? The bipolar blade. Not to yeah, he just wants to sail the fucking seas, and he got fucking... They tried to take control of him, you know? So he took 4 fucking people to oblivion with him when he just wanted to sail. Now, is he a good person? Probably not. But it is what it is. Zora?
Poor Augur. All you know is that place. Magic is spotted back in Riverwood. All of
Jesus Christ, Zora. There we go. She had to stand in the exact spot that would cause me to not be able to do anything, dude.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay. Ooh. I think there's a chest up somewhere. Yeah, I see it. Can I even get up to it from here? I'm gonna fucking try. Yeah, we can't. Ugh, because I'm good at the parkour. Huh. Waste of my time, though. Anyways. Out to Skyrim. Let's go. And let's go talk to Savos Arin. And I think he gives us what we need for the second to last quest. Because for those that don't know, out of everything, the College of Winterhold shit is like the shortest, I think, of all the storylines.
Greetings.
That's why I added in the expansion that tacked on like 2 hours at the start, and you know, been lumped in the pages that we're going to collect tomorrow night. Because I believe right here, he gives us what we need to get to Labyrinthium. Which, if that's the case, then, yeah, we're already near the end. Mirabelle, Jesus.
What you learn here
I have
will
important
last you a
information
lifetime.
for you.
Several. Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can...
What? No, we're not going to Labyrinthian yet.
I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Okay. Let's go talk to Mirabelle real fast. so we can figure out what direction we're going. And then, yeah, I'll set us up for the end. Let's see here. Real quick, seeing what folks are up to tonight. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm good. I think we'll go say hello to probably Stella Cosmister once we're done here. Okay. I think she is upstairs, hopefully getting some robes on, but probably not. Lo and fucking behold.
It's as rewarding as it is dangerous.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's
Do you know
absolutely
anything about the
necessary.
Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Aaron said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. Though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Oh no.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the Imperial Authority on magic.
We're doing a Dwemer Ruin tomorrow.
My understanding is that all they
I
really
remember
do is
now.
make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the Staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that was not the number. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the Staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Oh, I'll blow them up. That's fine. Alright, so there we are. Excuse me. Mzulft. We were actually really close to it earlier. That's part of the game plan tomorrow night. God, I hate Dwemer Ruins, but they got to be done. But yeah, that is what we're going to get up to tomorrow night. Real quick, going to set up this raid. But also, before we go off, we've saved it. We got a thing of cheese here that I want to see what happens. The Forbidden Cheese Wheel. It does do what it says it does. It's supposed to do. It killed us. All right. That is where we're going to call it for the night. Zimpel, thank you for popping by and seeing us. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you finally got that boss down. It's always a pleasure to see you. Yep, that did what it said it would do. Can't argue with the results, right? Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, probably as per usual, going till about now. As with Skyrim, on most nights, there's always a chance that we start early. It wouldn't be too early, an hour or two tops, but there's always a chance that we start early. So, just so you know. But either way, we will definitely be live between midnight and 5 a.m. Central Time, as per usual. Probably going to be finishing up the 2 p.m. I won't even be awake at 2 p.m., Ronaldo. Well, I'll be waking up at 2 p.m. I guess that's more like, 4 p.m. for me, 2 p.m. for you. Works out. Maybe. No. We'll be finishing the Mages, or the College of Winterhold stuff for sure. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. It's going to be pretty simple. And I've already decided, I think from there, we're going to go to the Thieves Guild afterwards, which our playstyle will be archery and unarmed, beating people with our fists or sniping them from a distance. It'll be a good time. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Rizuko, for the tier 1 sub, 22 months. That's an absolutely incredible amount of time for the love and support. Thank you so very much. Catacorn Coda, thank you for the raids. A pleasure to see you and your community. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. We're going to run out to our friend Stella Cosmister. They are playing some vintage story. They play a wide variety of things, a lot of cozy stuff, a lot of action stuff. They're great people all around, so go say hello. But until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we could see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. You have a good night, Ronaldo. Be safe getting home. Vixie, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. And Blop, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well when you get there. And Tibbers as well. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Hope you have a great night. All right. And we're gone.